And hello everybody. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? And yes, I have eaten, I have a drink, I have coffee, I have water, I am ready. I even have a spare coffee because I was already in the middle of a coffee. Mm. You okay? Just finished pizza? Nice. Pizza's always nice. I should make myself some pizza. Is that? That's a question. Is that on my menu ID list? Da-da-da-da-da. Pizza, yes it is. Hey, Grainside Carving, how are you doing? Welcome in everybody. How is your Sunday, everybody? I'm happy to be here again. Can't wait to play Satisfactory. All good over here, nice. Yes, Satisfactory day 4. We were screwed, time to get framed. Yeah. So last time, well, let's change the game to talk about last time, shall we? Not Cody's save. Stream save is better. Although we are at a similar point in terms of progression in both saves. um. So yeah, last time, what did we do last time? We did the whole power production. We have biomass production factory over there. Over here we have a power production setup. That direction we have wires and cables. Over here we have screws. We are screwed. Oh no! We have concrete. We made concrete progress last time. Um, and we have reinforced plates. I think they're called reinforced plates. Yep. Let me check. I think they are reinforced plates. Yeah, reinforced iron plates. So today we need to get framed. We need to make copper sheets and we need to make rotors. I think rotors is gonna be the first one. Because it's what's gonna unlock the most progression for us in the short term. And yeah, I want to. Hopefully, we can make these parts today, the smart plates. That would be nice. And complete phase 1. I think that would be a nice objective for today. I don't know if that's achievable, but I guess we'll see. So yeah, I'm excited. One thing I was just thinking we are going to need to do as well is rework this walkway thingy. I don't like that, and I like this even less. So yeah, we're gonna need to rework that, but that's okay. And yeah, what else do we need to do? Maybe find some more doggos. We're gonna continue the idea of having doggos named after subs. I like it. Or people who do gift subs. I guess it will be like if we have like gift bombs, etc. We're gonna have doggos for the people who do that. And if we collect doggos without having gift bombs, then it's gonna go after the subs that are in chat. And if there's no subs in chat, it's gonna go then I guess for people that are often in chat. And yeah, that's how we're gonna go about it. Oh, hey Ray, what are you doing? Overshadowing me like that. Yeah. So I'm excited, yes, for today. Um, let's see about that walkway. Oh yes, we were designing walkways like that. So I guess the next one would be on the side, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would go out. How would it go out? It would go out here. Go, that's what, one up, then go to the end. So let's put that in, and that's a result of this one. And that's gonna allow us to have a better view of how we could join the next thing. No, not catwalk, not power line either. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that works. I have a door right here, why not? Why not use that as a reference? So, corner, yes. Then we want stairs. We go one up. Then we want straight. And then we want... That's where the magic's gonna happen. We want a T then, I guess, here. Hopefully the magic's gonna happen here. We'll see. Oh, that's not... What? Wait, how? It doesn't mesh? Confused. Oh, we went two up here. Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit strange, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I see. The... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's consistent, but that is not. Oh, so I guess this one should have gone one lower. Ah, yes, of course. Why is this going this slow? That doesn't make sense. So this and this should be one higher, right? Of course. What I did doesn't make sense right now. That should be like this. Give me the T junction. No, that's a corner. Yeah, I guess a corner is fine. And then that's a straight. Give me zoom mode. Let's go to the end. Well, I guess this can go. Okay, so let's remove this whole catwalk. We're gonna need to see what happens in the middle. because that's not good. So that's why I was surprised that this one was so close last time. Because it shouldn't have been. I messed it up. Well, I'm glad we caught it. We could have built for much longer without catching it, and that would have been more of a nuisance. So this needs to be a T-junction. Oop. Yes, yes. Good. Then that's a door. Time to tear it all down. Yeah, I prefer to catch it early. I'm glad we caught it early. For precisely this reason. Yep, time to redo everything. Yay! I guess this is also messed up. Yep. And that was for fuel, so I also need to redo a bit my shortcut here. This is completely messed up, so let's see. This is gonna go on 6 because this and what was here are the same, which means ramps. What do I go with? 4-meter ramp? Why not? Is gonna go on 7. Which means I have tons of space. So what do I put in? Maybe the catwalks on 0? Conveyor walls? Conveyor lifts are gonna go on 8 because we use that a lot. And that means I can directly grab the conveyor lift here. Why? No, you are putting it in the right place. Just seeing it wrong. Okay. Great. That's so much better. Okay, so it's interesting that you can stack the stairs so close together and it works. That's good to know, though. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Yep, yep, yep. And this time, yeah, that works. Just restart everything! Hey Fire, how are you doing? How is your Sunday? I propose we nuke everything and then we can start anew. That seems like a reasonable approach, you know? When in doubt, nuke. Also works very well in Factorio. One piece of straight catwalk, and then this one is a T-junction. Whoop, I missed it. Nukes are cool. In games, yes. In reality, less so. Oh, that's gonna collide with that fern? Well, nothing I can do about it. And that's gonna be an issue. Well, Uh, why? Why would you be like that, game? How do I deal with that? If I do a corner, that looks okay-ish. And if I do a straight here, and then... Ew, that's not gonna work well. How do I do that so it doesn't look ugly? I guess that kinda works. No, I know what I can do. Okay, what I can do is hold it. What do you mean building cannot be nudged? You suck, game. Uh, okay, 6. Yes. Hold. Nudge. Yes. And then 0. And just build a straight one. Yep, a catwalk. Just a straight catwalk. That looks okay, I think. How does it look from the bottom? Whee! Yeah, I think that looks okay. That's why you make catwalk first, and the world grid, of course. But they are on world grid. The problem is that the world grid doesn't take into account verticality, right? You can go like a quarter of a frame difference, and it's not gonna tell you anything about it. So then you're like, yeah, I would like to have these catwalks join, but you know, there's a 1 meter difference between the two buildings. So yeah. And of course you don't have 1 meter catwalks. But I think that looks okay, that looks like a bit of structural reinforcement, maybe? That doesn't look too bad. That's what the 1 meter walls are for? Well, the problem is that in that building I used 1 meter walls, and in that building I didn't. So, you know. And the problem on the top is just that I built stuff on the top before I even thought about building that building. So I couldn't even consider doing it the right way. Do I leave that fern? Maybe I leave that fern in. It looks kinda okay. And maybe Maybe I have a walkway that goes over there. Oh, what did I do here? And this walkway and this walkway are not gonna be at the same height either, I think. So it's a right mess. Oh well. We made a mess, time to deal with it, right? No! I wanted to change the build mode. Ah! I can do it. It's okay, the next iteration of this building is gonna be better. So, what does this mess look like? Yep, same story here. So I think we can do the same thing where we're like maybe we can mix a T-junction? No, that's not identical, come on. Ah! And I fell, of course. Hey Jerrymondo, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, wiggle that butt. What did I do on the other side again? Can't remember. Oh, yes. Yes. That's right. I just shimmied this. Ooh. No. Stay on the right height, please. What is this shortcut? I keep going to the colors menu and I have no idea how. I misclick somewhere, but I don't know how. So H, then I go like this. And then I build a straight one right over. It's X by default, so that must be what I do. Let me test X. Yep, that's a 1. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And so then we can have a door. And then walls. And I think there's bound to be a door on the other side as well. Finally started using it to paint the poles to different systems. Oh, that's very well organized. That's nice. Why did I jump here? What happened? Wait, I was just sprinting. Yeah. I don't know why the game made me jump. Okay, that's peculiar. Okay, so we want to build the rotors factory. One thing I'm wondering... we need to put in more... to put back in some fixed shredder, I think. That would be a good move. For the copper and for the heavy plates, probably. And also we need to figure out the road situation. That's something we need to figure out. So that's the plates, that's not the copper at all. That's the iron plates. Copper is on this side. I really took the long route to access it, didn't I? Took the windy way around. Yep, copper cables. So yeah, let's build on this side fix-it shredder. Ooh. Yeah, might have to do something with that. I'm not a huge fan of the building overhanging like this completely. Oop, what am I doing? Well, at least it's gonna provide us with a little bit of biomass. We're always short on this, so that's nice. But we'll have to figure out something, I think. This can be an angle. Nope, not this way. Yes, I think that's correct. That is correct. And I guess this can just be like that. That's okay for now, at least. Yeah, that's better. I can connect this. Give me wood. Okay, so where was I? Lost track. Okay, so yeah, I guess we can put a shredder down there. And that's just gonna be a temporary building. We're not gonna do anything special for it. Or something. Well, I don't have the plates for it, so you know. Let's go back. How do I climb up to the plates? That's pretty high up. I think the best way is to come through here. Oh, hey, Droopy! What is that? A nuke nobelisk. Ooh. Okay, you found exciting stuff, Doopy. Yeah, nukes. And we should have Spark somewhere around here. Where is Spark? Oh, here you are. How are you doing, Spark? Oh, you found quick wire. That's nice. Do you want to come with me, Spark? Yes. That should be nice. Mark 2 belt. Good. Yeah, get out of here. We're gonna bring you down nicely. Nice and slow. No. Come on. Yep. You have me in visual now? Yep, yep. Yay! Nicely played, Spark. Oh, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Reminder, we have a Subnautica goal with Trace Crumbs. Yes, we do. Oh, Spark got trapped up there. Hey, Spark. You wanna come? Yeah. We should try to get Guppy back at some point, too. I have a rough idea where we left Guppy. So... a creature is in the way. And you can be the doggo enclosure. Yeah. That's nice. Oh. Except the doggos walk out easily. Alright, as soon as we get windows, we're gonna give you nice windows. But for now, can you stay in here? Yes, you can. Nice. Yes, so we do have a Subnautica goal if you want to contribute channel points, which are cheese crumbs, to the community challenge. When we complete the challenge, we are going to play the next opus of Subnautica Below Zero, or the next stream of Subnautica Below Zero. Usually I say the next stream, but last time it wasn't exactly the next stream, so one of the next streams would be more accurate. Like if it's just standard stream day stuff, then it's the next stream. But for example, if Subnautica has just come out and we're excited to play it, then it might get delayed, of course. I guess the next delay point might be Factorio coming out, which is coming out shortly, actually, in about 15 days, I think. So one of the very few next streams is gonna be Factorio. Alright, we were going to collect heavy plates before we went on a doggo collecting tangent. Because I didn't like these doggos being trapped like in the middle of belts and stuff like that. I much prefer them having a nice enclosure where they can live in. Oh, I really want the legs to be able to jump around more freely. Oh yes, 100 reinforced plates. Oh, that's gonna be so sweet. Okay, so what do we want here? Well, first of all, we want to jump off without dying. Yes, thank you. Okay, so we want an output of the plates here. Yeah. Another object is in the way. It's way too steep. Overlapping clearance. Yeah, that happens. Actually, no. We are gonna do it a bit more properly than that. We have the wall belts now, so might as well use it. Yeah, that looks so much better. Um, and then we want your something. We are going to build it somewhere around here. That way we can get oh, come on. And a merger. And a belt. And that's it. Yeah. Perfect. And then we need to bring it power. We have no power outlet on this side. Can I get some power output on this side of the building? Because we're gonna need it at some point anyway. Not a safe environment for pups, yeah. I like the idea of them roaming freely. But unfortunately they're a bit stupid and they go in random places where they shouldn't and they get stuck in factories, which is not great. So unfortunately that means we have to get them in an enclosure. Is that single or double power? I think that's a single, that's good. And then we want a through. And this through is gonna be right here. And we're probably gonna have one on the other side. Just for symmetry. Another through on this level. On the center of the thingy. That way we can provide power connection to several stuff. Okay. And currently we're gonna provide power connection to only one stuff. And this stuff is gonna be your something. Yay! There we go. And I guess the extra bit of belt here can be a Mark II. just so that we shred at maximum rate. Great. Awesome. Do we have any tickets? Actually, we got one. That's good because I know exactly what to do with it. I want ladders. Hey Flame, how are you doing? Thank you for the cheese crumbs. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having sleep issues at the moment, so that's not the best thing ever, but well, that's okay. I'm not someone who needs a lot of sleep anyway. So wait, I have coupons in here, and I've been told that if I left them in here, it allowed me to buy stuff, but I don't think that works. I tried it the other day and it didn't work. Let's try. So if I put factory ladders in here, I do buy, not enough coupons. No, that doesn't work. So I do need to have them in my inventory. I guess I can leave them in here when I'm not using them so that they stay, but it
Fun
doesn't
fact,
buy from there.
architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Okay, so next on the agenda is rotors. We want rotors. And that means we need to figure out rods, actually, because rotors is plates and rods. Iron plates and iron rods, I believe. So we have this thing, which I can't get on top of, apparently. So that consumes half a Mark 1 belt of ingots to produce rods, and all these rods produce a full Mark 2 belt. Hey, Terran NTG, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I think you were playing Satisfactory, if I'm correct, right? Oh, we have all the lovely people here today. So let me look. So we have Celestial, the amazing Fox 23 the second, Maple, Blitzy Cakes, and Terran, and did I miss anybody? And Colipops. Forgot to copy the raid message. Oops. Well, you did forget the raid message, but you got the title off first, so you know. At least you get that. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome in. How was Satisfactory? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy? What did you build? Oh, you were playing Fortnite. Oh, sorry. I thought you were playing. I thought I saw you playing Satisfactory. Sorry. Fortnite. Oh, I never played Fortnite. How was it? It was good fun. Nice. Happy to hear that. Well, you weren't playing Satisfactory, but I am. So yeah, welcome everybody. We have this. Well, it's starting to be a fairly large base over here. Let me give you a view of the base from the top. So, uh-oh, that's no good. What happened? Let's have a look real quick. Mostly the fun came from the chat banter. Yeah, that's nice. Just doing daily quests and stuff. Gotta raid and run. Yeah, of course, you need dinner. Of course, of course. Take care of yourself and thank you once again for the raid. Thank you for bringing all your lovely people around here. For those of you who may not know me, I saw a ton of people that, of course, know me already. But so I'm Alastor, and I play a lot of factory games. I like to say factory puzzle games. Oh no, not the ads right now. Please report this. To later. Yes. So yeah, I like to play a lot of factory games, Satisfactory, Factorio, Stationeers, automation and logistics puzzles games. And I also play a lot of other puzzle games. So for example, we have been playing for quite a while actually um, the the Rusty Lake series of games, which are point and click puzzle games. Um, so yeah, I like this kind of puzzly games. Um, and if you want to watch this, don't hesitate to drop a follow. So yeah, we of course with the 1.0 of Satisfactory, we went back to Satisfactory. It's an amazing game that I really enjoy. It looks amazing. And my goal in this factory save, and that's generally what I like in this game, is not necessarily to go super fast and blitz through the tech tree, but build something that looks good and build with the terrain, have fun with these kind of things. So yeah, we are building these factories. Right now it doesn't look super good because we don't have windows yet, we just have plain walls, so it looks a bit ugly. We don't have roofs on most of these buildings either, but that's the start of our build. Yes, thank you for the follow, Blitzy Cakes. We want Rusty Lakes! But don't give Alastor a knife. Well, in Rusty Lakes, you do need to have a knife, you know. It's all about murders, so murdering people for their memories. So yeah, over here, overhanging over the void, we're gonna have kind of our home base that we're gonna build progressively. Of course, this is just a placeholder. Over here is the iron ingots smeltery. We have the same kind of building in here for copper. So I kind of like this design that I made, where we have the ores coming in on the bottom. They're going shoved into the smelters, and then they go back out through the floor, and the ingots go back out the same way they came in, and we have that on both sides. We have the option to have multiple floors, and that's the same design for both copper and iron at the moment. The only difference is for iron, I prepared the design for the second floor. Over here we have the power production building. This floor is empty, but in this floor we have the start of the power production, which I'm apparently gonna need to expand because I don't have enough power. And this is fed by this small building that takes biomass and converts it to biofuel. The iron ingots go to this direction to be made into iron plates, and to this direction to be made into rods and screws. And that's the other thing we were working on. We have a screws output, but we don't have a rods output really on this factory. So I think we're gonna need build another floor for rods to have screws and rods built in the same building. Over in this direction, we have a very small building to produce a bit of concrete. And here we take the iron plates and the iron screws to produce reinforced plates. And so the next thing we're gonna build once we have all this finished is gonna be rotors. And in this direction we have wires and cables that are built. And you see that I'm connecting all these buildings with a bunch of different walkways, trying to have things nice and interconnected in a hopefully aesthetic way. So yeah, let's expand power. Clearly we need that. So let's just make another floor. So in theory, the current production of biomass should be able to feed 15 different machines for power. So we have 5 on each floor here. So we can just wait. I went the wrong way, did I? I got lost in my own building. Yes, I need to go this way so that I end up on the right floor. Yes. Oh, come on. I messed it up again. So we want to have a machine right here. Something like that, I think. Yeah, that looks okay. And then we just line them up. So let's add another set of 5. It's bothering me that this tree is poking through the wall, but sadly there's no good way to deal with that. We take the belt, run it all the way to the other side. That's not correct. What am I doing here? I think... Oh. Okay. So maybe that one's not correct? No, that's correct. What did I do here? Let's try again. So it goes out here, and it comes in on this side. I'm doing wonderful so far, thank you. Oh come on. Okay. Then I guess we are temporarily gonna build a frame. This is not gonna work. Let's try that again. Hydrate. I will do in a minute. Okay, that's good. So we have the biofuel coming in here. Hey, thank you for the bits, the guppy. Oh, you got the 1000 bits badge. Wow, great, nice. I need to get more emotes. The issue with emotes is that my emote artist had an issue with his equipment a while ago, and he's been unable to make new emotes ever since. So I need to find a new artist that has a style that's compatible. Oh, you redeemed Hydrate during the raid. Sorry, Celestial, I didn't see that. I missed that. Well, turns out my coffee is almost cold, so that's great. I can just finish the coffee with these 2 hydrates. Ah. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah! So yeah, I need to find a new artist that has a style that works with the existing emotes. And I wouldn't want to contact an artist and be like, can you copy this style? If I'm hiring an artist, I want them to do something artistic, you know? Not just to copy someone else's work. So I need to figure out how to deal with that issue. Unfortunately, I hope someday the artist I worked with for the first batch of emotes will be able to get back to working on that, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be anytime soon. So if you do know artists that that you think would work well with my current style of emotes, don't hesitate to point me towards them, so I may have a look. Because I'm in the market for a new artist. And of course I do know a few artists, but I don't know about the style being necessarily compatible. For example, Lavi did the art for the transition screens, and I love Lavi's style, but that's maybe not the style I'm looking for my emote. Miss Maple and Miss Lavi, yeah, I'm aware of them, of course, and they do great stuff. It's just a question of style. I'll have to have a bit of a better look at the stuff that Maple did. Okay, so that's a new floor. Yeah, it's mostly a matter of me trying to figure out what I want to do, really. That's the problem, right? It's deciding what I want for my emotes. It's not the problem of knowing existing artists, but of course the more artists I know, the more I can be, oh, maybe this would be nice. Okay. Next. Let's go back to the roads. So, we have here this factory that produces bolts. So we have 2 factories producing rods at the moment, and 2 2 factories producing rods is exactly enough to feed 3 factories producing bolts. And they consume half a Mark 1 belt of iron. And they produce, I guess, half a Mark 1 belt of rods. So one option could be to just have a second floor where I have 4 factories producing rods, and that would be one Mark 1 belt of rods, right? That's an option. Question is that the option we want to go for? I guess that could work. Another option could be to just add 2 factories for rods here and half a belt of rods. Let's go have a look at the production of rotors. Rotors take 5 rods for 25 bolts. And this produces Mark II belt of bolts, if I'm correct, right? Yes, that is correct. And this is a Mark II belt. So actually, yeah. And that's a full Mark II belt. Okay. And am I consuming the full Mark II belt to produce iron plates or not? Is the next question. I think I am. Yes, I am. So here I have 2 machines, each consuming 60 iron bolts per minute, and 60 iron bolts is a Mark 1 belt, and 120 is a Mark 2 belt. So really I need to double the production of screws and to add a production of rods. So yes, so I think we produce another half belt of iron worth of screws, which is gonna give me another Mark II belt of screws, and then a Mark 1 belt of rods, and that should be nice. I think that's the play here. That annoys me that you have wires that end up highlighted for deconstruction for no reason through your factory. So, we need 2 of the fabricators here for rods. And that's gonna be 3 fabricators that align like this. Oop, I fell down. That was stupid. Let's try that again. So 3 fabricators here for screws. And I don't really know why I merged them, because that's already a Mark II belt, really. So I cannot really merge them, unless I go for a Mark III belt. But I do not have Mark III belts, so you know. Nope, adds. So here, what we want is to have a merger, I believe. Yep. Then another merger here, which is gonna send its roads this way. Yes, yes. And then we want splitters here. Actually, no, the first one is gonna be a merger. No, it has to be a splitter. Wait. Yeah, that's okay. So we want the roads to come from this direction. How did I put them down there? This seems a bit too tight. I wonder if I think I misplaced those. Yeah, I had a bit more space. So they're not completely squished together. Okay, let's try that again then. Oh, it's this one that I misplaced. Yeah. That's better. And that means this merger. Yes, just like that. Whee! Then. Yeah, then we have a bit more space. Okay. The splitter. Yes, it takes roads coming from the merger. And this one takes roads coming from the other splitter. And of course, this one is gonna do the same. Okay. So here it's just repeating basically what's downstairs for this. And that's perfectly fine. There we go. So that should be fine. So this is roads. This is roads. This is screws. This is screws. And this is screws. Okay. Cool. So if we go back here, so this is 15 per minute. This is 15 per minute, so these two produce 30 per minute, and each of these consumes 10 per minute and produce 40 per minute. So 3 of them consume 30 per minute, so that's perfect. That's half a Mark 1 belt, so we have enough throughput with the Mark 1 belt. And each of them produces 40 per minute. 40 per minute, 3 of them produce 120. And 120 is is too much for Mark 1 belt, so we're gonna need Mark 2 belts. So in this direction, we're gonna need mergers. Like that. Nicely aligned. And so here for this one, we just have 40. So 40 is less than 60, it goes on a Mark 1 belt. Same on the output of each of these. But as soon as we come here, we have too much for a Mark 1 because we have 80 and a Mark 1 belt carries 60 per minute. So we transition to a Mark 2 belt, which is 120, and here we have 120. Good. And there's that. I think this floor needs to be 3 high, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna need a door over there. Come on. Give me a door. Perfect. And I guess we can have 1 meter walls here just to act as a little border. And that's gonna look better than just a big block. Of course, that's all stuff that's gonna be reworked at a later date. But for right now, I think it's more open. And so that's already better. As you might have noticed, I don't have great artistic skills, but I'm working on it. And that's what matters. Okay, so let me shift that. And that's gonna be our central beam to route the power. I would say more of a automation science focused player, which makes sense. I mean, I'm a scientist. My training is as a researcher. So, you know. But I'd really, really like to be better at artistic stuff. So I'm working on it. Have I played Outer Wilds? Not yet. That's one of the games I want to stream one day. But I haven't played it yet. It's been highly recommended to me. But yeah, you know, only so many plays you can get. Only so many games you can play. But yeah, that's definitely a game I want to play at some point. Why is there no power? Oh yeah, because I didn't connect that to downstairs, derp. How do I do that? Where are my connection points downstairs? Right here. Okay. I think I can do that. Or is it connected downstairs? I'd like for it to be symmetrical. Well, symmetrical. Yeah. Okay. So I have these double wall connections basically on each side. Yeah, that can work. That works for me. So I'm just gonna route the power outside here. You were watching a particle physicist play it, and they had an interesting take on the story. Oh, that's interesting. What was the game that Nemo was playing recently? Exo something? Or Exa something? It looked very interesting as well. Let me find it on Steam. Exographer, which I think comes out today. Yeah, Exographer. And that's a game that's about particle physics. Oh, hey Nemo! Came out last Thursday, thank you. How are you doing? Cold out of luck. And that's the last game that Nemo was playing, and it looks super interesting. It talks about particle physics. So yeah, definitely go have a watch in Nemo's stream. And that's probably a game I want to play someday. It looks fun. A bit puzzly. And overall quite fun. Although it kind of has a platformer side to it, and I'm absolutely terrible at platformers. There's a reason why I don't play those games. I'm so bad at them. Oop, fell down here. Well, perfect illustration of my point. You don't know, you didn't understand any puzzle, didn't enjoying. You were just there to watch Nemo. Oh, I'm sorry, Fire. Fire would we buy me dimmer one time? You felt cold out. A little bit cold out, yeah. I don't know, personally I had fun watching it. Um, I think what could be interesting is that I have more of an understanding, I guess, of the physics it's talking about, and I think this game has been made by physicists, or at least they were consulting with physicists, because they got so many, like, all the names of the characters are like anagrams of like physicists that contributed to the discovery of particle physics, right? Um, and that's something that the game, at least in what I've seen, doesn't point to. Um, and as a physicist, I was like, wait, that name rings a bell. Oh, wait, this one too. Oh, all of them ring a bell. And so maybe there's a bit more background that I could provide to this kind of game as someone that isn't isn't in that business. So I think that's one part where I could have an interesting take on it. And of course the fact that, well, I studied particle physics, you know, so um, that's not something I do in my work. I'm not a particle physicist, but I did study particle physics, and that's something that initially, when I started studying physics, I wanted to become a particle physicist. That looked super interesting to me. But the issue with particle physics is that everybody wants to do it. And so you have just so few positions for so many people wanting to do it, which is already a problem for physics in general. Okay, this is annoying me, this little bit of wall. It looks good, but it makes a bump here that I do not like. Yeah, it's already a problem for physics in general, so if you compound the two problems, it becomes just too much. Why isn't it producing? I don't get it. To them for particle physics, it's difficult. It's for sure is a challenging thing to understand and to learn. I had a course. Ooh, seriously? Fuse were blown, but I just doubled my power production. What's going on? Let's go have a look. I should... You know what? I should have a wall here and maybe a wall here. Yes. Thank you. To them for elementary school physics even. I don't believe that's true, Fire. I do not believe that's true. I've talked a few times with kids, fairly young kids, with about physics. You know, when you do stuff like talking about physics for school kids, and kids get a lot of stuff super fast. Stuff that's way beyond their training level. Like, yeah, kids are. It's mostly a matter of curiosity. You have some kids that are curious about it and that want to understand it, and then they get it super fast. And you have people that are not interested in understanding it, which is fine. I mean, some things are more interesting for some people than others, right? And then of course, if you're not interested in getting it, you won't get it. But it's not a question of being dumb. It's a question of being interested. Of course, that's for the basic principles. Then if you want to do the math, then you have a lot of stuff to learn along the way. But to understand the basic principles of a lot of physics, you don't need to have studied a lot. You just need to be interested in it. I have no idea. You know, one thing I always found super interesting in school is how you get good at a discipline. When you get good at a discipline, oh yeah, I don't see the plant for that one. That's what Guppy was talking about the other day. Oh, that's funny. That's a bug. I noticed that when you get good at a discipline at school, it's usually because you have a teacher that you cannot click with, you know, a teacher that's interesting to you. And when you get a teacher that doesn't manage to interest you, then you are bad at the discipline. And so a lot of like what you end up doing ends up being a question of, did you manage to, were you lucky enough to have a teacher that made the discipline interesting to you? And of course, every kid is gonna have their own personal inclinations about what could be interesting to them based on like their family background, etc. But yeah, rarely is it a question of being of intelligence. Often it's a question of interest. Your dad reads quantum physics books for fun? Yeah, and my dad did too. Read like physics stuff for fun, and when I was a kid, as a result, I was subscribed to some like physics for kids magazines. So very early on, I was interested in physics because I had access to materials of like professional science journalists making this kind of stuff understandable for me and accessible for me. And as a result, when I arrived in like high school even, I knew about some things that people in my class were like, what the hell are you talking about? Um, just because I had read it in magazines for fun, basically. And so the fact that they did that is a big reason why I got interested in physics to begin with, you know. Only physics I know, stone in hand, drop stone, stone hits the ground. Can't even remember why, like gravity, sure, but hey, but yeah, I mean, that's a basic principle, right? Then you might have some math behind it, but that's not the most important. The most important is the principles, is this kind of um, intuition about what's going to happen when you look at a system based on how it behaves. That's the most important. Like I used to believe when I was in school, I used to believe that if you can't do the math, you haven't understood it. That's not true. That's not true at all. Um, Understanding the physics of a system is being able to look at a system and be like, yes, that's how it's gonna behave, and be right about it. Because that means you understand, like, yeah, the behavior of the world around you. Physics is about understanding the behavior of the world around you, not about doing the math for it. Doing the math helps you make quantitative predictions about it, etc. And that's important when you want to do it professionally, because you need to be able to predict something, measure it, and see if it matches the theory, because that allows you to test your theories. But um, to have a basic understanding of physics and even a fairly advanced understanding of physics, the first thing that comes is being able to predict the behavior of the systems around you. Oops, thought I killed it. No, I killed it. That's why I say, like, even fairly low level school kids are able to understand fairly advanced concepts, because sure, they don't have the math level to do the math behind it, to do the theory, but they are able to, if they're curious about it, they're able to understand fairly complex concepts, and that's all that matters in that sense. Oh god, I ranted and missed so much of chat. Uh, good teacher makes so much difference. Yeah, it does. And it's very hard to be a good teacher. Um, I think to an extent, different disciplines also require thinking in different ways. Not everyone can think in those ways, at least not without significant effort. Um, I think everybody can. It doesn't come naturally to everybody. It's something that you learn how to think in a certain way. It's something that you can learn, and so it might require more learning for some people than others, but it can be learned. And once you learn it, it doesn't necessarily require significant effort. You won't say that all your art teachers were weirdos. Your favorite teacher was a chemistry teacher. Still had no interest in any of it. Not physics, not chemistry or biology. You're simple. 1 + 1 = 2. Aiming for the face of the other team players in dodgeball and creative freedom in artist stuff. That's your jam. You hit so many faces. That's fine if you have no interest in it. I'm not saying everybody should have an interest in it, of course. Um, it helps to have good teachers to get an interest in it, but of course that's not going to do it for everybody. Einstein himself used to ask friends to solve in his own equations because he couldn't do it himself. At least some of them, yeah. Like general relativity, Einstein invented the principles, but he couldn't do the math. And he actually thought that the math was too complex and was probably somewhat wrong. Turns out the math was right, um, but he himself was not convinced by the math. Um, but he understood the principle, he couldn't do the math, he has someone who was better at math than him. That's why you have theoreticians and experimentalists and mathematicians. Like you have different disciplines because we can't have all the skills, right? There are some stuff I worked on where I do not have the math skills uh, to do the theory, but I can do the experiments. And the theoreticians cannot do the experiments because they don't have the experimental skills for it. So you work together as a team. If we would have mathematics, number physics, wouldn't suck that hard. You love history, so you absorb it extremely quickly. Yeah, and I'm so bad at memorizing stuff. I'm super bad at that. So like every discipline where it's like you have to learn stuff by heart, I suck at it basically. You had 90% World War II history, visit a camp every second year, so blah. Yeah, well, that's a lot of history teaching in Europe is learn about all the different wars that we got and can we please not repeat them? Oh, hey! That's a doggo? You wanna come? Hey, doggo. Where are you? No? Oh, crap. Not enough space for the pale berries. Damn it. What can I throw away? The roads. I don't care about 5 roads. So, can I find the doggo again? Uh, let's see. Doggo, where are you? Yes, there you are. Can I interest you in berries? Yes, I can. That's a good doggo. Yay! So, who wants a doggo to his name? Spark has one. Fire or Nemo? Did anybody resub today? I don't think so, right? No. We don't. Yeah. Fire, do you want a doggo? Here we go. Oops. Fire, you're gonna be our new doggo. Welcome in. Let's give you a good few pets. You follow me? Yes, you're a good doggo. Let's walk back to the hub. We need to find Guppy again sometime because I kinda left him somewhere in the wilds. You will bring nuclear stuff? Well, we'll see. If it happens, it happens. We had a nuke today. One of the doggos brought us nuclear nuke Nobelisk. So, you know. Yep, kabooms! Fire is still following, that's good. I love the Kaboom emote. That's one of my favorites, I think. Where do I go? There. Here we go. Yeah, come into the base. We have friends for you. Tons of new friends. The most friendly doggos. You're gonna meet Droopy. And who else is in there? I think Flamethrower is in there, or Spark. I don't remember who is. Come on. Yeah, we can have it 4 meter. That's a fairly short ramp. Wait, where did it go? Fire, where did you go? Fire? Come back here. Currently taking an American history class. Started with native migration about 6 weeks ago, and the American Revolution is about to kick off. How do I do that? Here we go. There you go. Oh, nice fire. So, fire, meet Spark, and meet Droopy, who all have gifts for me. I don't know how they got them inside this enclosure, but hey, who am I to complain? I wonder if we didn't have a doggo in here. No, it was Spark who was stuck in here? Might have been Spark who was stuck in here. So, biomass. Tons of it. Good. No. Next step. We disconnect the whole base. So that's the wire that connects the whole base to the power generation setup. Power generation being the generators plus the biomass converter setup. And so that means we can turn on the biomass production. You build them a house at least, not just a cage. It's a temporary setup just so that they don't get stuck inside the machinery. We're gonna build them a better area, but yeah. We need windows. We don't have windows even at the moment. So best I can do is a bunch of walls. So, you know. Every school you go, was like, we don't know what you learned before. So, hey, let's do the same. That's always a problem when you're designing a curriculum for students is in theory they have done stuff. But if you rely on that, they never have done everything they are supposed to have done. And if you rely on nothing, then you have to start from the beginning every time. So what do? You know, there's a choice to be made in there, and whatever you do, it's never the good choice for everybody. Either you consider that they have learned everything that they're supposed to, or you consider that they have learned nothing, but you cannot do a custom program every year, you know. You try to customize as best as you can, but it's not feasible to do everything custom all the time. So yeah, the top shelf stuff is not being fed anymore. So let's just leave all these being fed for a while. And maybe in the meantime we can go back to designing stuff. So yeah, that's the second level of producing rods, so that should be fine. No, the third level, no, not rods, I mean of producing, oh, come on. Oh, wait, I just realized this is one too high, because we have the floor on top of it. So this should be one lower, actually. So let's redo the power for this. Up. No. Here we go. Oh, that's fine. And then we have foundations on top. Okay, so let's reconnect that all to their own power poles. Okay, that's better. Next. So we remove that one. And then, in theory, if I do that, that should land in the middle, yes? And hopefully at some point we'll have a half frame. Well, actually, what we could do, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could have a walkway here. I like that. Actually, if we're gonna do that, I'm going to remove this one and this one. And we're just gonna do this entire thing with walkways. I think that's gonna work out better. So that way we have walkways that go here. And this can be a T-junction, sure, and this is gonna be a corner. Yeah. And that way we go along the machine. Yeah, like that. And so that means we're gonna do the same thing on top. So it's 4 walkways. And then this one is gonna be walkways as well. Oh wait, that's an intersection. That's not what I meant. I wanted a T-junction. Yes. Yeah, that's better. This can all be T-junctions, I think. How did I do it? Downstairs. I did it all the way up there. That's fine. That works for me. These two can be T-junctions the other way. Oh, actually, no. This shouldn't be T-junction. These should be straight walkways because we want a border on each side. Yes. And this is a corner. And that's gonna be our stairs for the next floor. Good. Ooh. I have a bit that's poking out. Good. Then I guess we can copy that because we already know that. Oh, you're right. We need. Oh. We need it. I guess we could have. And we build another one underneath for now. And that's gonna be the starting point for our power beam. And then we can remove the bottom one. And this can be removed as well, because that has nothing to do here. Good! So, in here we are going to do rods. How many rods? A lot of rods, I guess. So let's look at the rods factories. So they consume 15 per minute. I think we want to, and they produce 15 per minute. I think we want to consume a Mark 1 belt with the possibility to upgrade it to a Mark 2 belt. That seems about right. So we want 4 machines, but we would like to be able to upgrade it to 8 machines. So let's see how we can place that. Well, technically we have 4 spots here and we have 4 spots here. Should we feed it in the middle or on the sides? I guess on the sides probably. And we merge everything in the middle. Yes. So that's gonna be the input for the materials. Can I have a belt wall with the single hole, please? Thank you. And I think, yeah, I like the idea of what we've done in a bunch of our factories so far, which is to have stuff that runs around or things like that just routed around. So if we want to build to upgrade it one day, let's use that as a support. We can have a 1 meter wall here, and that's gonna be useful. I guess we're gonna need... No, that's gonna be fine. We can have a Mark 1 belt that just does that. Right? And so if one day we want to upgrade it to be double-sided, we already have the Mark 1 belt that goes across. And so here, the belt comes through like that. That's fine. And I'm gonna climb on top so that I have a better visibility. That's gonna be splitters. Oh, come on. Why doesn't this one stick? All the other one stuck, this one doesn't. And that sucks. And so technically this should be Mark II belts if I want to feed it with a Mark II. That can be Mark 0.5. No, 0.25 because we want 15 items per minute, which is a quarter of a Mark 1 belt. And so in here we're gonna have mergers. Mergers that go out this way? Yeah, this way, I think. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. That's fine, we're gonna deal with that nicely by just having the exit be one tile higher. And so we can do that and that. And here I think we produce a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 belt. Show me. That's gonna be a Mark 2 technically, isn't it? And that's gonna be... Oop, I can do it. That's already Mark 2, because if I have 4 feeding into that, as soon as we have 4, we are at Mark 2. So this is Mark 1. And of course, each of the side ones are Mark 1. And I guess since I already built everything with a Mark II in mind, might as well just finish building it, right? No point in leaving half of the build undone. That was wrong. Buh, buh, buh. Okay, good. And then we want splitters here. Yes, that do come from this direction. Oh no, I fell. And so when we on this side, we are at Mark 1 already. So we don't need Mark 2 anymore. Perfect. And of course, where's my Mark 1? Right here. We feed this side. Okay. Actually, I might... do I run the power on the sides on this build or in the center? I guess we can run it in the center. Just to have the same system as the other ones. I guess that's fine. Although I would usually put it on the sides because it's on the side of the power connectors. But I kinda want to keep the same system for the whole building. To have something coherent. And here we need on each side the outside power connection. And we connect them to each other, of course. Next on the agenda is to connect everything to the building's power structure. There we go. And finally, to give the recipes to everyone. Yay. So you are roads. You too. You as well. And maybe you. Oh, guess what you're gonna be? Rods. Well, you knew already. Look at that, a clever one. Rods and rods. So many rods. Nice. We want just tiny little walls going along the way. Whee! And then we're gonna want to feed this sucker. And that's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Well, it's not that it's really challenging, it's just that we haven't built the stuff for it. I don't know why I didn't have a wall here. I guess I accidentally deconstructed it. Oh, we've been playing for 2 hours already. Look at that. So, let's see. I guess we're gonna need to add a lot more iron production, is what we're gonna need to do. But first of all, we would like to reconnect power, probably. How are we doing? All of these are being fed. Can I access you? No. Time flies when you're building things, yeah. Doesn't it? So we reconnect the whole power structure. And that of course takes everything off. So we have to turn the whole base back on. Yay! You still have a bunch to convert, that's good. Okay. So in theory, I think that should be power fixed for now. Next, so we have a Mark 1 belt that goes here to the Iron Plates factory. We have a Mark 1 belt that goes up here to the Iron Bolts. So overall that's a Mark 2. And we want a second Mark 2 to go to the to go to the roads. You want a Mark 2? Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Have you missed your mark? So the good news is that this factory is built with a Mark II in mind. So we just have to upgrade it. Because 4 machines like that are Mark 1. And so if we add this stuff and feed it a Mark II belt, it's gonna be a Mark II. And so we can do that for each side. And that's gonna work nicely. You ate dinner, but you're nearly always available for dessert. So Mark. What is Mark? I don't know that as a dessert. For me, Mark is the old Germany currency. I don't know what What kind of desert is that? Yeah, I'm doing great, Infinity. Thank you. How are you? Oops, I built this reversed, didn't I? Derp. Well, I was wondering why they were on the correct direction on the other side. Well, the reason was that I built the hole. I did it again. Damn it. I built this one wrong, didn't I? And probably this one too. Probably this one too, if I were to guess. If I were to be a betting man. Why doesn't it line up? Let me go check. No, I fell. Damn it. Hey Cody, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's all correct. Well, I guess while we're here, we can always place the holes, floor holes, for these factories. Nope, I want to build them reversed. Thank you. I just you do. Sorry, I missed chat. Your German mark is pulp or marrow of, say, a plant, which is often sweet, like in sugarcane. But otherwise, it's just mark. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I understood the pun, but I didn't know that as a dessert, so. Or like, as a sweet thing. You didn't get back home until 2 a.m. last night? Oh no! Well, hopefully you could rest nicely. Let's do the exits in here. The holes. And I'm missing materials. Alright, I guess let's go visit the plates factory. Which is behind here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. We haven't been here in a while. So, you know, nice to visit once in a while. I think last time this bird was already here. It didn't move. Oh yeah, and the crate is unfortunately hidden behind everything, which is not great. So I should have a walkway somewhere around here. Puts a cozy blanket around Cody. Oh, that's nice of you. Poor bub. I mean, he's free to go. I'm not holding it here. He just decided to stay. Which I guess is his bub prerogative. He's free as a bird. Not even held down by gravity. Unless he stops flying his wings, that is. Then he's very much held down by gravity. Okay, so that part's fine. Then, the input. Oh hey, there's the doggos downstairs. Oh, that's colliding. Well, that's fine. That's okay, I guess. Okay. Then, we have these. Doggos are in the way. Time for a petting. Hey Spark, how are you doing? Oh, you got aluminum casings for me. I have no idea what that does. Thank you. A droopy? Who are you? Quick wire, that's nice. I think I need some for research. And fire with hog remains. Oh, you went hunting, I see. Next. So we want splitters. Splitter. And mergers. And same over here. We want splitters on this side. And mergers on this side. You are so tired. I don't have a Jessling yet. That's a good idea. I should add a Jessling. I am currently naming naming the doggos after subs. But yeah, I definitely should have a Jessling. That's a very good idea. Our current doggos are Droopy, wait, sorry, I'm lost in my own factory. Droopy, which was our first doggo. We have, oh no, that's not right. We have Guppy, Spark Arrestor. I believe we have Flamethrower, if I remember correctly. And we have Fire. So here we have Spark, Fire, and Whoopee. I have no idea where Flame is. And Guppy is somewhere in the wild. So, yeah. No cross-linking belts. Nope. That would be bad. Next. We want to upgrade half of it. So that's the input belt. So the first half of the input belt is gonna get upgraded to Mark II. And that's the output belt, and half of the output belt gets upgraded to Mark II. And I don't have enough reinforced plates, so let's go up to the reinforced plates factory. I should go behind, that would be better. Yep. 100 more. Ain't that nice? So, where was I? This was done. This was done. And I believe that's it. Yep. So the 4 last ones, and I did to do the same on the other side, of course. Did I crosslink here? I don't think I did. I didn't do any of the belts. Okay, so we can do the Mark 1 belts first. That's done. So that doesn't need doing. That does. Messed that one up. Okay. And then we need to upgrade the relevant ones. So you are Mark II. That's 1 factory. That's 2 factories. Well, 3 factories technically, because that's the input. And for the output, so 4 factories is fine. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So I think the last thing is power. Power and recipes. I shouldn't forget about that because, well, it's not gonna work if I don't feed the factories, right? And it's not gonna work either if I don't tell them what to do. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. And iron ingot. Good. Good, good, good. Same on the other side. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. And iron ingot. And we are at capacity for a full belt, Mark II belt of each of those. Now we need to feed them a Mark II belt, right? Question. You can produce a Mark II belt, so that's perfect. So you're getting upgraded to a Mark II belt of production. And that should be fine, I think. And I assume you can do the same. Yes, you can. So you're getting upgraded as well. So, yes. That's a Mark II belt of production. No. The thing is, no. I have a Mark II belt, and each of the factories behind these consume a Mark I belt. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually split them. So I'm probably gonna take... And this one is just gonna feed... Like... how do I do that? Like, I think this one should just feed the top part, the roads factory. So the roads factory... Oop. No, it's not the mount I want, it's a belt. It should... oh, that's way too high for me to have a good angle to look at it. Where do I do that from? I might... From here, maybe? Yeah, from here, maybe. You got some additional spaghetti to keep in theme with the game. There are 8 smelters on each line, so I've got capacity to upgrade to Mark II miners. I have 8 on each side because 8 is what I need for a Mark II belt. And this is pure deposits. So pure deposits with Mark I miner already produces a Mark II belt worth of minerals. So here just 2 Mark I miners feeds the 2 Mark II belts of production. And you can see I have a second floor ready for 120 is a Mark II belt. So here you see that if I... Here this is producing 120 per minute with the Mark I miner, right? The Mark II belt transports 120 per minute. And the smelters consume 30 per minute. Wait, so... No, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 do 120 per minute. So actually, I have double the capacity. Well, that's fine. That's okay. So each side has the capacity for 2 Mark II belts, which I guess is Mark 3 or 4 belts, probably Mark 4 belt. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so 120 is for... Yeah, so we didn't need to upgrade this factory, actually. That's my bad. But yeah, currently we are feeding it 2 Mark II belts, and so we produce 2 Mark II belts. A physicist, not a mathematician. Well, you know, even in math, when you reach a high enough level, you rarely do uh, calculus by hand anymore, because everything you deal with is just too complicated to calculate by hand. So it's not even a matter of physicist, not mathematician. It's just I'm not used to calculating anymore. Okay, so I have a Mark II belt to field up here. So maybe I split that one, is my thinking here. Oh yes, I was about to go see about the routing upstairs. Yes, I remember. I'm very good at remembering stuff. I remember all the stuff. Always. Yeah, that's kind of the highest we can go in the base right now. So, something like that. Oh no, what? Why is it doing that? No. I don't know what it did, but definitely not what it was supposed to. What the hell is going on here? What are you connecting to? Okay. Let's get up there, I guess. Maybe we're too far. Can I jump it? No, I can't. Can't do arithmetic anymore. We're in the lab once and you had to do some mental math. Someone had to confirm that 4 times 3 equals 12. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, so that's a Mark II belt worth of input. And I would like to wait. Let's not be stupid. Let's just build a foundation outside, right? Poking out like that. Yes. Good. That's a wall. That's a belt, thank you. So what are you connecting to right here? I'm curious. That doesn't make sense. There's no... Oh! Wait. Okay, I understand what it connected to. Interesting. That was weird. So I can have that. And that would allow me to just go down and maybe go along the other building. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. I think that's what we're gonna do. Actually, we don't need to go along the building, really, because we need to pick up kind of that line. Um, the question is, would the second one go from this building to this building, maybe? That could be something. Little bracket got trapped in the wall. Yep. Poor little bracket. Yeah, maybe we could go along this side of the building, actually. And then go that way. That might be something we can do. That way we have both of them running. I guess one is gonna run along this building and go like 3 turns around it, but that's fine. And the other one is just gonna jump straight from one building to the other. Okay. So let's do that. Can we defy gravity like that? Yes. I'm really playing with fire today. Well, not really, because she's in chat, but you know what I mean. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, second try. Ooh, we're going through these reinforced plates fast. Faster than we can produce them. That's worrying, slightly. Okay, so let's try again. We want a Mark II. And maybe I would like it to be at this level, maybe? Does that work? Let's try. Is this... This is flat. I want it to be one level higher. Yeah. What sucks is I can't adjust this. So no, I just have to be like, nope, not this. Let's try again. Thankfully I can catch that. Maybe we go like one full level higher. Is that flat? Yeah, Is that? Is it? No, it's not. Ah! So we want half a level lower. Which I guess is annoying because I can't. It's not gonna accept lining up properly if I don't remove this. But then it's gonna be annoying because I don't have a visual reference for it. Does that work? Is that flat this time? I think it is. Yeah, it's flat. Okay, good. Perfect. So that's a Mark II input. And that goes up there. So I think that's gonna be the other one that's gonna come here. So here we're gonna stop this one. Something like that, I think. And then we're gonna have an elevator that goes around the walkway. And that should be nice, I think. The other one, I think is gonna go along the bottom building. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So the plan for this one, that's a Mark II belt output. You are going to come along here. Yeah, I think we can do that. We need some structural support for this, otherwise it's not gonna look right, but we can absolutely do that. One too far. Let's try that again. Does that work? Why is this tilted up? No, 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 no. Okay, so I need this to be one lower, I guess. Or three higher, really. So let's have like a 1 meter wall. No, we need it to be one higher actually. Okay, so that's correct. That's gonna be the correct height. And then we add two of them on top of that, right? Yes, that lines up. Okay. And so then we can remove that. And be like, yeah, that kind of lines up like that. Come on, you can do it. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Pop up. Okay, other technique. We have 2 meters ramp. And then we have it's not gonna fit, is it? On the side of this, because that's underground. So that's not gonna work. How do I do that? Any idea, chat? How the hell do I manage to make them line up properly? Does that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. They did not want to cooperate, but I forced them. Good. And that's gonna be fine. Determination is king. Yep. That's basically what we did here. You don't want to, you're gonna do it anyway. And that's gonna line up nicely. Well, not perfectly, but it doesn't matter because this is a junky mess anyway. Nope. Neither. That's what I wanted. This, however, should be a Mark 1 belt because, yeah, I don't take a Mark 2 belt up there anyway. What do you mean? Conveyor belt is too long and too steep. It's basically the same. Come on, you can do it. You managed to do it, didn't you? Oh, so in default mode it works, but not in straight mode. Okay. It's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay. Hey, Bob. And here we're gonna have a splitter somewhere alongside here. Like this, probably. So this can become a Mark 1. And this is gonna become an elevator. So, elevator. Like that, I think. Let's try. Yes, but I want you to be in straight mode. Yep. Or actually, would I just stick you to the building? Please give me a second. No. Then that is fine. That is what I need. A Mark 1 belt. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that's nice. And then we just need to connect this one. And that one's not going to be too hard. Let's remove that for a second. We're going to want a foundation here, probably here, just to be able to stand on it. We are going to want, nope, not a miner, a conveyor pole. Let's see, something like that. Okay. That's peculiar. So I want 1 meter more here. Is that it? No. Why did I click F? I don't want F. Let's try again. I did weird stuff with the elevation of this building, and that's biting me in the ass right now. Straight versus normal mode, yep. Well, that's the first time I use straight mode, so, you know. What's going on here? Okay. Then we want a Mark II. It's gonna be... let me go on the walkway to have a look at what we're doing. That looks correct, I think. Let's try. Yes, it is. Question. If I do that and I do H, can I sync it? No. I don't have an elevation control on this, do I? I just have that. So here really the only option I have is to try to line it up. Oh, that one works. Why didn't the other... No, it doesn't. Okay. Build mode. Conveyor wall mount, ceiling mount, floor hall. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. So I don't have to go fetch them in the thing. I can just switch between those. That's good to know. Oh, that looks right. That isn't right. Let's try again. Does it poke out here? No, it doesn't. So I really want to line it up like when it's about to poke out, I think. Hmm. You know what? For this one, I don't need support because I don't have a turn. That looks supported enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about having support for this one. Okay. Okay, I like that. So here I'm feeding a Mark II belt to this, and I'm feeding a Mark II belt to this, and that all works. Let's go check on the new factories, check that everything's behaving as it should, but there's no reason it shouldn't. You are all... You two are producing. You're not producing, but that's because you're full, I guess. Yep. Because we are not consuming the input, so that's all correct. And in here, yep, that all looks correct. Perfect. And we have iron going around the outside here. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I love that. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna have a normal wall here. That looks better. No behaving! Always riot! Code is a rebel. Time to sip a little bit of coffee. Sorry, I think I rubbed my my cup against the microphone. And now to build a nice factory for the rotors. Where do we do that? So the rotors take rods and bolts, I believe. Is that correct? Yep, rods and bolts. So, where do we do that? Well, we have rods and bolts being built here, so I don't really want to go too far from here. Maybe in this direction? I have some kind of a plateau here, that could be an option. I could do it down here. Oh, we have some limestone here. So we could... Oh, damn it. We could fit this limestone to the concrete factory. To expand it. I don't think we really need that at the moment, but we're gonna need it eventually. come on. This pathway is junky. At some point we'll need to build a better one over here. That's okay. Well, at least that gives us a nice point of view from here. Yeah, I guess this area could be an option. Unless we go further. What do we have as an option? I guess we could build down there. That's also an option. Where these trees. There's a nice little plateau. But really, we might want to save that spot for I don't have a... No, doesn't look like I have a thing in here. A crafting bench. Let's collect a few more plates anyway. Let's go upstairs to have a better look. Oh yeah, an even better look, like here. Yeah, I guess this area is kinda a nice place to do it. So we're gonna try to do it here. It depends also how much space it's gonna take. If I can avoid, I would like to avoid removing these trees. So if I can fit it around here, that would be nice. But I don't really want to remove the big trees. So let's try that. Can I... Still can't use the ladders. I don't understand how to use these ladders. I don't. Every single time I try to use them, I fall down. It's terrible. Okay, this was my pathway. You silly Alastor. Yeah, I wanted to look at a crafting bench. This takes reinforced plates and wood, so... Like the area after the reinforced plates would be a prime real estate for that factory. The modular frame factory, I think. So let's see, yeah, if we could do it around here, that would be nice. Let's have a look. What did I do? Oh, come on. Oh, I have my fingers on the wrong keys, that's why it's behaving weird. Quick and dirty. I just want to place a machine to have a look. So it's gonna be an assembler. And I don't have enough rotors, of course. Kinda expected it, to be honest. Well, we're in the perfect place to craft rotors, really. Because we're producing all the necessary materials in here. Yep, we need many more bolts. And where are my rods? We wouldn't mind more rods. So, let's build a couple of them, and then we'll be able to do the jump pads research, and I think the smart plates factory? Because I think it's plates and rotors. If I'm correct. So let's see, an assembler. Let's see, smart plating. No, smart plating is the heavy plate and rotors. So yeah, smart plating should really go like in the spot near to the output of these two factories. And the modular frame is heavy plate and rods, yeah. It's not gonna go far either. Okay, so the rotors are 5 rods and 25 bolts. That's an annoying ratio. 100 screws per minute it can consume for one machine. So that's like... Oh god. If I say that I consume a Mark 1 Mark 1 belt of rods, that's like 3 machines and that's 300 screws per minute, which is not a round number of screw belts either. Um, but it's almost a Mark II belt of screws. So I could take half the production of rods and the second floor of screws, I think. Well, one of the two floors of screws. But I think I already consume a floor of screws. Yep, I do. So I could take half the production of rods and, well, technically half the production of screws, really. Oh, hydrate, yes. Thank you, Guppy. And yeah, 4,000 points to the Subnautica challenge for Subnautica Below Zero stream number 5. Remember to contribute your cheese crumbs if you want if you want us to make the next Subnautica stream. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be 3 factories of those. Which means like 4 wide, really. And ideally 6 long, 4 wide. And I can afford to remove this tree. So I could go up to there. That would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be something like that. Come on. I can't wait to have the legs. The upgraded legs. Because right now I cannot jump for the life of me. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that one. Although I guess that could play into the overhang meta that we have. We'll have to run around. How would that look compared to this tree that would intersect with this tree, which is not great. So what we could do would be to go higher. and like have this whole factory be one higher, which means we could probably remove that. Where do I go now? I guess I can go below. Because we can go one further this direction now without any issue. Three along this direction. Wait. That doesn't work. Does it? No, that's just as long. So I need to go one further this way, and one further this way is just a little bit too low, so maybe we can go like a meter higher. Does that work? I think that might work. If we remove this fern, yeah, we'll have a few strands of grass, but that's fine. And I think that even lines up with the other factory, right? Yep, that lines up with the other factory. So that's actually better. And then that means 1, 2, 3, 4 brings us up to here. And allows us to not touch the big trees, which I do prefer. The only thing is that the entire building is gonna be on stilts, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because that's kind of the aesthetics we're going for anyway, to begin with. So I'm not mad about that. It looks wedged into this, which I'm not mad about either. We're gonna go 2 meters thick foundation, I think. That's gonna look much more like involved into the ground. I don't know if that means anything, but that's what I chose to say. Deal with it. Yeah. Yeah. And so we have like 2 sides on stilts and one side that's actually resting against a cliff, and that looks nice. And this is gonna have an inverted ramp below. 4 meters? Yeah. Oop. And that's gonna probably be true for the whole length of it actually, because that's gonna look so much better. Yes, it does. So, you. Tree. I have extremely bad news for you. I truly apologize about it, but you have to go. You have to go. Let me have a look here. Yeah, you have to go. And that's about it for here. I think you are gonna be too big. Same for you. Basically anything above this level gets removed. So of course all of these, probably you and you. Who am I kidding? These ones are not gonna make the cut. You're encroaching, you're encroaching. You're too close. And yeah, that's nice. Hey Raid Forester, how are you doing? Sorry I missed you coming in. Riot! Yeah. Been lurking? Nice. You're always welcome to lurk. Lurkers are appreciated. Do I have a lurker love command? I might have. No, I don't. It could have been possible because my setup is based on Jess's setup. Because, well, I've made most of Jess's Firebot setup. So, it's kind of become the basis for what I develop for my stream. And so, since Jess does have a lurker love command, it would have been possible that I implemented it in my setup at some point. Which I probably have, but on another profile. Which relatively closely replicates what Jess has in her profile. Working on Steel Factory, nice! That's much more advanced than I am. You know what? I'm sorry, Ferns, but you're in the way of stairs and progress, I guess. Only one step ahead of me? Oh, several steps. Well, I mean, one step in terms of technology level, yes, but several steps in terms of number of factories to build, because I still have rotors, frames, smart plates, copper sheets, and then I get onto the next level stuff. So I have quite a few factories to build after this one. I guess the next one might be the... You have built a space elevator? So did I. It's over there. The space elevator is down there. Can we see it from this factory? Ooh! No, 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 no! Well, I'm probably dead, right? No, I'm not! Ooh! My legs are strong. Ooh! Oop! No, no, no! Ah! Stop! I'm so dead, aren't I? Yeah. I need to run away. Yeah. Just till Ada gets body and can hunt you down for damaging fixed properties. You blame Brain Forester. You got dead for searching for more coal. Yeah, we died so many times last time looking for doggos. Oh, so many times. Okay, so my death crate is somewhere over here, I believe. No, it's further down. It might be further down. Yeah, it's one step further down, isn't it? Well, might as well collect a few biomass, because we're using quite a lot of it. So while we're on the way, why not? Ooh. Ooh. I seem to hear some kind of fauna. Oh yeah, right there. Is that it? Oh, there's you. Okay. Well, if I can avoid fighting both of you at the same time, that would be nice. Can I just kill you? Yeah, no, not like this. Nope, sorry, sorry. Oh, that was a fireball in my face. Okay. Yep. Okay. Missed that. Yeah. That's not great. Okay, so we have to fight at the same time the fireball and the big doggo. That's gonna go well. Tired of collecting biomass, yeah. That's what I want to do also. I want to start doing coal, but lure one away first, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lure away the, the fireball one, but it would be nice to have more than 3 health to do that maybe? Because if I'm fighting the fireball one, I'm bound to take hits. So maybe let's heal a little bit first, shall we? More health would be good, yeah. Because here I was like, yeah, maybe I can take on him. Oh, I have 3 health. Well, I'm dead. With a healing item in my hand, sure, maybe, but with no health and no healing item, not gonna happen. Oh, quartz. Quartz is nice. I'm looking for quartz. would be good to be able to unlock the next quartz stuff, which I think is either the legs or the rebargain. One of these. So, you know, either of these would help. A lot. Oh, hey. That looks like trouble. But also Malcelium, which would be nice for parachute. So that's something to keep in mind. Once we have a little bit more health, we're gonna come back here. I guess it's adventure time then. Oop. Well, I'm not gonna collect this mushroom from here, that's for sure. And am I in poison range or not? I'm not, that's good. I think we need to go up there. Can't go up there this way. Any more mushrooms over here? No. Do you need to come help me again? I'll be fine. I think it might have been here actually where you had to save me last time we played together in this region. Because I was in a death loop. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm sure I won't die in a loop and end up giving up and saying, what? That's it for this stuff until I'm better equipped. That's definitely not what happened to me in Factorio last time. So I have a Factorio save that I'm playing at the moment. And I've played quite a little bit last week. Yeah, last week I think. And at some point I went a bit too close to a big biter base on foot. And yeah, I died basically right on the base, and I tried to collect my stuff, and at some point I just had to give up. I was like, well, it's gonna despawn. Nothing I can do about it, because I just died 3 or 4 times and killed a tank or 2, and yeah. And so I just rebuilt my stuff and decided to actually build better equipment this time. And then I went back and I murdered all the biters. As you do. Wait. Is it up here? I think it might be up here that I need to go. Yeah. That might be it. Yeah. Oh, hey, didn't see you. So, where is the fireball stuff? And also, why didn't I heal? You know, that would have been the clever thing to do. And I think these heal too, so I might want to wait a little bit to hit them. So I saw one thing lurking here. I think that might have been the big one. You know. Where is everybody? Too cluttered, I can't see anyone. Well, if they moved away, that's fine with me. Where's my box? I have my desk box over here. Where? Oh, right here. That's it, right? Oh, here you are. Here we go. I don't have a blame Cody command. I should. That's a good idea. Just don't blame me. Did I ever do that? I will get to it at some point, I swear. Nice timing, yep. I mean, I don't think there's a bad timing for that quote, really. It would be hard to find a bad timing for that quote with me. Okay. Yeah, I was showing the elevator. So, let's do that a bit better this time, a bit more cleverly. The space elevator is... down here. Hey. So yeah, I'm gonna have like my base. Actually, I should make a doggo home in there, in this base. I'm gonna need a better design for the base itself, of course, but that's a placeholder. I have stairs that are going all the way around this stone pillar, and down there is the space elevator. Spread the love, blame Cody and fire. I did nothing, I was walking the doggos. That's sus. And down there is where I died. So yeah, if you haven't seen the base yet, I can give you a bit of an overview of the base. If we go up there, the best place to see the base in its globality is around here. So we have iron smelting, power production, and biomass production. Copper smelting is right here. We have bolts and rods. Over there we have heavy plates. Concrete behind there is where we are going to build the rotors. In here we have iron plates and iron cables and coils right here. Well, cables and wires. You need to build a sink. You have not unlocked any of the walkways. Our walkways are so nice. They make so many things easier. I love the walkways. I wish we had a bit more granularity with the walkways so I could like build 1 meter high stuff with the walkways, but yeah. That's the only problem, right? Is that walkways stairs only have 4 meters high. And sometimes I guess the ramps are 2 meters high, right? So yeah, the ramps are 2 meters high, I believe. But you don't have a 1 meter high option for the walkways, and that's a bit troublesome. Because when you have 1 meter height difference between buildings, then you cannot connect them with the walkways in a nice way. Why is the background going crazy like that? I don't know. Okay, so we are 4 long here. That's good. Assembler. Which direction do we go? This direction? Maybe... I don't know. No, maybe not. Maybe the other direction is nice. Nice and clean. I should leave some space for the storage, which is probably gonna come here. Storage container. I guess if I squish it along the wall, it could go one further. Let's leave it like that for the moment. I think that's not too bad. And if I leave a little bit of clearance, would be nice. And can I make the same here? Does that work? Yeah, I think that works. Nice, and we even have a little bit of clearance that side. That's great. Actually, I could have more clearance this way. Yes, let's push them further back. Ooh. So this would be like that. We might even be able to get away with this. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. And then like that. I think that's correct. Yep. Bad background, yep. Yeah, we don't want to give a seizure to someone or something like that. I don't like that the background is doing that kind of things. Okay. Next. We want... Well, really, we want a wall here and a wall here. Come on. And then we want this, this. Okay. Okay. You go this way. Go this way. Then I would like to line you up like this. Perfect. And you... No, not X. Let's try that again. And you... Can you line up? Apparently you can't. I could line you up. Doesn't matter. We will manage. So. This works. And this should work. Hopefully. Do they line up now? They might not. But that's okay because it's close enough that now I can just do it like that. Great. And then I remove them, and I think if I remove them and rebuild them, I might not even need the belts to connect them. Oh. I think they might just connect like that. Which would be amazing. Particularly useful. Come on, let me climb up, please. Thank you. Then mergers, of course. And mergers go brr. Because they're cold, so they do brr. That was a terrible pun. I am deeply not sorry about that. I only 3 times at once. You just realized in about a week you're flying already back to Greece. Time flies too fast. back from Greece, I guess. And to be fair, last time you made some medical stuff on day 2. Next time you'll do it at the end. Oh no, to Greece, yeah. So that's like 10-ish days difference. You thought I was purring. Guess that's fair. Maybe I could have been purring. So rotors. I'm taking a Mark II belt of screws and a Mark I belt of rods. And rods are on top, so I guess this is gonna be screws. Wait. Actually, each of them takes a Mark II belt of screws, right? Yeah. So that's not gonna be nearly enough screws. We're gonna have to upgrade that at some point, but that's what we have to do. We'll deal with it when we come to it. Right now, let's make it a Mark II, so at least we're feeding what we can. You haven't thought about getting a second residence in Greece and living there for a while? It's so cheap. I mean, if you have the money, why not? Yesterday you saw a 80 meter square house with 2500 square meter garden for 650 per month. Yeah, that's almost what I pay for like a 30 meter square flat. So, you know, go for it, I guess. And so this is gonna be like 12 per minute, so yeah. You pay like 550 for 32 meters. It's so silly, yeah. Yeah, prices are super expensive in big cities. As soon as you go out of big cities, you get huge surfaces for the same price, but at the same time, it also means that you need a lot more transport. So there's that to consider as well. You don't have the same transport options as in cities, unfortunately. Alright, so we need to feed that, and we need to power that, and we need to enclose that. First, I guess, can be the enclosing part. Why am I in default mode? I want to be in zoop mode for this, really. And I don't have enough concrete. Well, good news is I'm right next to the concrete factory, which has a ton of it. Maybe pick up 2 stacks. You'd leave this and officially move to your uncle's house. Yep. Yeah, that's the same in Paris. You pay like 1,000 a month for a tiny flat. If you want to live in Paris, if you want to live in the suburbs, you probably pay about the double I do. For the same surface as I do. So yeah, unfortunately, that whole city rolls. Big cities, at least. If you want to live in one of the biggest cities in the country, well, that's the price you have to pay for it. Or if you have to, because most people don't want to, but still have to. Let's line up with, well, more or less line up with the machines here. I think that's gonna be the better option. And, oh, nope. I want to go double wall outlet. Like this and this probably. And probably one here for good measure. And let's connect all of that. Oh, crap. Here we go. And where would that be for power? We have power over here. I guess we can have a power outlet over there then. Ooh. Does that clip? Or not? No, it doesn't clip. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's programmed. That's programmed and that's programmed. So... Oh, I didn't connect them, did I? Nope, didn't. Have I eaten? I've eaten lunch quite late, so I'm good for now. Cody wants a house in this for cheap. Okay, so let's get upstairs here. So here I think each of the floors is producing a Mark II belt, that's correct? Yes, that's correct. So the second floor here is already producing a Mark II belt, so instead of connecting it back to the first floor, I'm just gonna connect it to the oh, hey, why do I have that here? I'm just gonna connect it to the output. Well, to the other factory, I mean. This one is a bit tricky because its output is on the exact wrong side, is it? Yes, it is. So let's jump over here. Yes, thank you. Oop. So here we produce a Mark II belt. And Yes. Thank you. I need to be at this level? Yes. I'm gonna build at this level. Good. I'm really considering removing this tree, but I don't want to. I don't really want to. We'll see. No, no power line. I want the belt. And I need a Mark 1 belt here. I don't need a Mark 2 belt. Really. That's flat. That's good. There was so many. You can't use it all the time. There were so many cheap houses in Greece. You don't like the heat and you're not there all the time. Might as well rent it out when you are not there. If you have one pixel glitching into a building, the tree has to die. Yeah, but at the same time, like, from the outside, that looks good. I feel you on that, but I kind of want to remove it and don't want to remove it, if you see what I mean. What am I doing? So, that's gonna be the output for bolts, which are the bottom one, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. That's Mark II belt, so yep. And on top is gonna be the other one. So, I guess conveyor lift Mark II. Like that. And then belt Mark II in straight mode. Like that. Yeah. That's not too bad. Then we can have a support here, which is gonna be not a stackable conveyor wall mount. Yes, good. And for the other one, we are gonna take a Mark 1 belt. Right here. And I'm gonna guess the best way to do it is probably gonna be... I'm not gonna have enough plates, am I? Let's go pick up some plates real quick. I mean, you should go for it, Fire. That sounds like a good plan. If you're gonna live there for a while anyway, might as well. I guess the question is for Flame. Has she finished her PhD already? The main problem then is work constraints, right? For Flame. But if she's gonna live mainly in Greece for a while anyway, then that doesn't make a difference, really. Hmm. I may want to build a platform right here. Temporarily. Yeah. It will help. And then let's see. Is that correct? Yeah, that sounds about right. Something doesn't look great here. Let's take a bit of perspective for that. No, that's too low. Okay. Cool. Something like that? Yes, perfect. Yeah, that looks straight. That looks good. Yes. Amazing. And so that should be enough for about one machine. And we need about 3 times more bolts to actually feed this. I guess. I guess a sweet spot would be 6 machines. Would consume entirely 5 belts, 5 Mark II belts of bolts. Or you could take it down to 5 machines. Which would consume 5 Mark I belts of bolts. So 2.5 Mark II belts. But either way, it's a mess. That consumes a lot, these rotors. And they are not getting screws. Why are they not getting screws? I guess I need to replace this lift somehow. It doesn't go in. Why doesn't it go in? Whereas the other ones do. That doesn't look right. Like this, maybe? That goes in. I have... Do I have bolts coming in now? Doesn't look like it. What if I replace this one? And then I replace this one. Does this work? Yeah, that works. And that works. Okay. I don't understand. Like, that's one thing that Satisfactory, that's a big problem in Satisfactory, in my opinion. Is that it's extremely bad at telling you when things are gonna connect or not, and at being consistent with stuff connecting or not. That's one of the few things that this game does really, really badly. It's completely inconsistent. And I don't even understand why, because it doesn't seem that complicated to make it more consistent. So it feels like it's something they overlooked. Where they're like, yeah, it's fine. Where in fact it's quite annoying. I don't know. Or maybe it's just more complicated than it looks to do it well. Okay, so we are producing rotors and heavy plates, so we have everything to do the smart plates. Ooh. Before that, while we let it produce a little bit, I would like thing. Anyway, I would like to go have a look at the research stuff, see if I can unlock things like that, and go pet the doggos. Hey, fire! Oh, my inventory is full. Well, I guess I'm gonna come back for you. Rupee? Giving me silica? And Spark giving me... What is this? Electromagnetic control rods. Interesting. Right, let's go have a look at the research. We also wanted to go collect mycelium at some point. So that's also something we're gonna do. We're gonna go adventuring and researching a little bit, basically. So, let's see. These, we haven't found them yet. Um, Have we researched that? Yes, we have. So we need... Okay, so that we can do now. We just need to let it produce a little bit. Let's say I don't have that many nuts because I'm not in a biome where I found a lot of nuts. I should look. Um, I should look into like finding nuts around the base when we are adventuring. Having a nice storage of that would be nice. The rebargain we can definitely do. So we're gonna research that. Put that on the to-do list. That we don't have enough for this. We don't have the steel stuff. And scannable enemies, we definitely don't have this. Okay. What else? Some we haven't found any some, so there's no point in this whole tree right now. Caterium. I think we have a bunch of Caterium. We'll have to look into what we can do with it. Whether we can research that, that would be nice. The zipline would be really good, and I think we have what we need for that. So let's look at that. Caterium electronics, that would be nice too. Stun rebar. Mycelia, so we want mycelium. That's for sure. That's gonna unlock us Nobelisk stuff. And that we don't have the status, I think. Oh, we might have. We might have. I think the Dogos might have given us some status. Nutrients, we do not have the pipes. Slugs, we can do easily. Might have enough on me, actually. That I think we might be able to do, the legs. And if not, we might be able to do this. That we don't have. We don't have. I don't think we have. And I don't know that we have. It's gonna take us a while to produce that many frames and rotors anyway. Even if we do. Okay. So let's see here in the storage. Supercomputer, we don't need that on us. The Nobelisk stuff, we don't need that on us. Aluminium casing, we're gonna need another box, are we? Logistics? No. Organization. I guess we can put in here the stuff that's a bit like cooling system, fused modular frames, we don't need that on us. That's all really advanced stuff that we don't have a need for at the moment. Um, Copper sheets. We do have a few stators. Okay, so we need to drop stuff in here. This gets dropped. This definitely gets dropped. All the Nobelisk stuff, Pulse Nobelisk, Nuke Nobelisk, Basic Nobelisk gets dropped. The copper sheets, no. We might be able to actually destroy it because we can produce them now. This and this. Give me... Okay. We have a bunch of sulfur. We have some stators. I don't know that we have enough for the stuff. We can have a look. Um, so how many stators did we need? Where was it? Not here. That's rotors that we need for this one. So we do have the sulfur for it, but I don't know, that might be good, but also that's a lot of production. Which one wanted stators? This one, and we do have enough. So we should look into this. We definitely have enough quick wire for that one. But the question is, do we have enough for this? That's useless. And yeah. So I want to look into Caterium ingots. How much Caterium do I have? I have 31 ingots, but I don't know that I have that much Caterium on me. Yeah, no, I have only one enough to produce one Caterium. So we need Caterium. Um, how do I... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Which one did I remove? Damn it. I think it might be the Caterium stuff I removed. What do I have? I have in my to-do list. I have Rebargain, Quickwire, Yellow Power Slug, Blade Runner. Oh. Um, Protein Inhaler maybe? Quickwire I think I said I did have. I think I might have... Black powder, I already have black powder. But I can't do much with it at the moment. Do I have enough for the Blade Runner? I'm not sure if I have enough silica. And like I can't do anything with all the Nobelisk stuff until I have the detonator. It's smokeless powder that I don't have. but I'm gonna need plastic for that, and I don't have plastic at the moment, so yeah. You just got it. Oh, nice. Congrats. So I need like 100 waters, which is a lot. Silica. Can I get enough silica? Yellow power slab. I have. And didn't I need quartz or something? I think I needed quartz for something. I didn't have any silica. I don't need the blue slug at the moment. I have like 6 blue slugs. So let's see in the quartz tech tree. I could use my quartz to open this, but if I can produce 50 silica, I would rather unlock the legs. And I can. I have exactly enough to produce 50 silica, so let's go. Plastic's going to take you a while. Yeah, plastic is fairly advanced. But we're definitely gonna want more quartz, because now we are gonna have unlocked the tech for the legs, but we're not gonna be able to do the legs. Right?
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Thank you, Ada. And so what do I need to produce it? It's in the equipment toolshed. The blade runners require 20 silica. Add to my to-do list. And so I need 20 silica, which is what? I produce them 5 by 5, do I? Yeah, so it's like 4 productions of silica, which is 12 quartz. That's fairly doable. And I run out of power once again. Probably because it's been a while and I'm consuming a huge amount of biomass. Yep, biomass production is empty. All fairly standard stuff. But the good news is I have some biomass on me that really I should have dropped a while ago. To avoid precisely this situation. Why? No, yeah, that's normal. I thought it was a building upstairs that was connected here. Maybe this power pole should be here, so that it's right next to each other. Anyway. So, yeah, let's go on an adventure, I guess. I want to drop some stuff though, because I have some like fauna on me which I have no need for. exactly zero need for. Like this and this is useless. The yellow power slug I don't really want in my inventory. The stators either. Same for the quick wire. It's all stuff that's gonna be useful, so it's gonna go in here for the research, but I don't want to have them. Okay. I guess maybe we should keep the yellow slug on us just so it disappears from the list. Can I hide some of these? Like, no, I can't. Damn it. I guess let's keep the yellow slug on us. Just so it doesn't appear on the list. I could do with having enough plates on me. That's not... And same for bolts. Just so it disappears from the list as well. Or at least it goes down, you know. Oh yeah, you had stuff for me, Doggos, didn't you? Oh hey! Silica, that might be useful. Let me reconsider what I just did. I have enough silica to make the legs. I do. Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. Yes. Oh, that's so good. I have the legs. I have the power of jump. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, that's so good. Sorry. I went a bit overexcited over the legs. But you know, it's so good to have the legs. And it removed it from my inventory, that's good. Well, from my research list, that's good. So I don't care so much about silica. Really, I want Caterium and nuts. And why don't I have the mycelium in my list? This and Celia. Yeah, I want this. Okay. Um, water. I guess I can remove the top of the list like that. Screws. This can be. Yeah. Okay. Is the base okay? No, this is not entirely fed. Let's finish feeding stage 2. At least once. You're producing 60, yeah. So it doesn't really need to be level 2. I almost want to make it level 2. Just to have it be a bit faster at feeding stuff, but, you know. Oh, that said this should be level 2. This requires level 2 input. Okay, we have just doubled the fuel production, the biofuel production speed. That's good news. Well, ideally. Oh, and the input of this should be level 2 as well. Oh, the more you know. I'm learning stuff today. And what about this one? No, that one's fine. Okay. We are going to need this. Alessio has legs, but he's a streamer. He's trying to gaslight chat. Oh, you can blow stuff up. Nice. Kabooms in chat. Wee. Wee. Oh, that's so good. Oh, hey, you're very low, aren't you? Interesting. I didn't think you went that low. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, come on. Okay, so here we would like a little bit of mycelium. Yeah, I do have a lamp. Hey, another enemy. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ah, I jumped! I should have been over you. Okay, come over here. That's not good. Let's jump off. What? He killed me mid-air? That's so unfair. What do you mean you killed me mid-air? That's so unfair. I jumped off a cliff and he jumped on me. Why? How? That shouldn't be allowed. I hope he died too at the very least. Pick up some bacon. How do I get to my death crate now? Oh, it's on top of here? Fine then. And where is he? Is he underwater now? Did he teleport back upstairs? What happened to him? You think the devs planned that? Yeah, but that's super unfair. It's like, nope, you have no way to escape this enemy. What? Why and how? If I die to the cliff, yeah, that's fair, but if I die mid-air to the enemy after having jumped down the cliff, that's not fair. Disagree with that. Not good designed. Yeah, he's just back here chilling then. That's already big enemies. That's already hard to fight enough. Oh, he's so gonna kill me. I forgot to heal. But at least I want to fight him on flat-ish terrain. So that I may have a chance to jump avoid him, yeah, like that. Because earlier I had no chance at all. Oof. Can I go there and heal? Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I have tons of berries on me. Forgot about that. Okay, let's go back and continue the fight. Yeah. Got you. Taunted. Eee. Ooh. This time you got me. That's fine. Oh! We both missed each other in an unfair way there. Ah, finally. That's a boop. And that's a counter boop. No! You had no right to boop me there, sir. Neither. Come on. This weapon is way too short range. Ah! I have a bit of trouble controlling where I land with the legs. That's I'm not used to it, and I tend to over jump. Okay, let's recenter. Oh, come on. Yes! Whew, got him. Finally. Well, that was difficult. It a little bit inside the Dogo supplies, and then we go back to find the other one, I guess. I think I really don't have the weapons to fight them. Is the core of the issue here, but you know. Yep. There you go, didn't. Okay, almost there. Come on. And that's our arena, sir. Yeah, that's a few too many boobs in a very short time, for my taste. I take a lot of damage, don't I? Oh, come on. That's the issue, is that there's no way to dodge them. Actually. Unless you're out of range. Ooh. Because even if you are dodging, they turn last minute to point to where you're landing. So it's very, very difficult to do anything about dodging them. Nice try. You didn't trick me. Whee! Come on, come over here. Come on. Don't be a scaredy cat. Yeah. Roar. Me too, I can be like roar. And growl and be menacing and... Come on, come over here. You know you want to. Come on, charge me. Who's scared now, huh? Huh? Yeah, you're scared now. Oh, come on. I was out of range. I should totally have hit you here. Ooh, I'm at 0 HP. 1 HP and a dream. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, right here. Hiding behind a tree. Do you think I can... Well, too late to try. If I land next to you... Yeah, you charge immediately as I land. And if I'm anywhere too low when I jump, I can't hit you. Here we go. Another victory for Alastor. And another victory for Gravity. I guess. Okay. Fairly happy about that. Anything else in here? Any more doggos? No more doggos. Nice. Oh no, that's limestone. I don't care about limestone. I'm hearing a shiny. Where is the shiny? Are you a shiny? Oh. Oh, hey. Well, that's shiny in a way, but not quite the kind of shiny I was looking for. Interesting. Oh, I might have a nice view of my factory from up here. Yeah. You just want to be sure I don't get cold. That's nice of them. Ooh. Them too. Whee! Ooh.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Hey, there's like nothing to see here. Nope. Okay, okay. Ouch. That was a little bit higher than I thought. I think I can land that, and that I can land. This gives me bacon, which is nice. Because who doesn't like bacon? I missed a bit of bacon over there. Berries are used. Good, okay. And so no, I didn't pull the fireball guys towards the mycelia, which is exactly what I wanted to avoid doing. So that's great. Because no, it means I can go collect it without having to fight them. Mycelia, 44 out of 50. That's 60 out of 50, but I think we're gonna need more, to be honest. Might as well collect one more. And hopefully that's enough. Oh, what is that? Wood, okay. Wood and leaves. That's fine. There's something that sounds like tiny feet. But I don't see... Nope. I don't see spiders, so that's good. Okay. So that might be nice here. I want nuts. I want nuts and Caterium. Can I scan for Caterium actually? Yes, I can. $300 that way? I mean, why not? We can go collect a little bit of Caterium. Ooh, that's far. It is right here. Ooh, that sounded like a fireball. Didn't it? Or maybe not. So let's mine, I don't know, a stack? Something like that? That way we have a bit of margin. And then we want nuts. Tons of nuts. All the nuts, in fact. All of them. And a stack. Good. Can I scan for nuts now? Yes, I can. There are none in range. Which is not necessarily surprising because I do remember that... Ooh, that's doggos? Well, not doggos, but bad doggos. I do remember that we are not in the right biome. Ooh! That's where a parachute would benefit us. Let's go, I guess, that direction? Oh, yeah, right, there was a bit of poison that direction. Can I avoid it? If I go alongside the cliff, am I far enough to avoid the poison? It looks like I am. Oh. That's nice. Ooh. And then there's a desert, and desert are full of nuts, as everybody knows. Ain't that nuts? Oh hey, he's getting its feet refreshed. Yeah, look at that. I'm already seeing a nut. Oh. That worked? Yeah, apparently that worked.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Can I sneak up to it? I think I might be able to. Yeah! That's right. Hmm. Oh. Up there? Oh, right here. Am I far enough? Yes. So many nuts. That's getting kinda close to the poison gas. Where? I don't see it. It's gonna be behind it, isn't it? Oh hey, deuterium. Somewhere on top of here, I guess? Yeah. Ooh, that looks way too close for my taste. How many nuts do I have now? Like 50? Oop, that's a fireball doggo. Looks much more promising. Oh hey. Let's sneak up to it. Can't hear me, can't see me. Can't die from me. Oops. Duh, duh, duh. I have nuts over there too. Let's make a nice stock of nuts and of remains, I guess. Yeah, there's one right here. There we go already? Oh no, I missed one. They're so easy to miss. Up, ad break. They're really super easy to miss. I think I see it right here, no? No. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. This music is a bit... I guess I would say Western music? That's kind of fun. Oh, hey! This terrain looks a lot like a volcanic terrain. Well, not quite volcanic, but yeah. I guess it's not dark enough stone to be volcanic stone. And it's not pointy enough to be volcanic, but this kind of desolate area where you only have stone, it reminds me a lot of volcanic terrain. Oh hey, blue slug. Why is it blue slug here? What's protecting it? Is it because it's just because it's behind a wall, or is it that there's an enemy here? I bet there's an enemy. Oh, entrance of a cave. Is it to point me towards a cave entrance? I guess we could. What's in that cave? Looks like the perfect place for a bunch of spiders, if you ask me. End of the ads. We are currently exploring a cave that's not suspicious at all. Definitely no suspicion of spiders. Why would there be any suspicion of spiders? What is this purple thing on the ceiling? Okay, we have a bunch of mycelia here. I see stuff running in the background. Yeah, that's spiders. I don't want to fight spiders. I think that's spiders anyway. Yep. Glowworms? That's teeming with spiders. And I don't want to fight them right now, so not gonna go in there. Not worth it. Not worth it, not worth it. We have a ton of Caterium, we have a ton of berries. Really no point in going to fight the spiders. Oh hey, Cole. That's fun. Are you protected by something? Not particularly. Which is surprising. Bacon. Ooh. That's a missed jump. Oh, hey. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage for that from that probably. Are they gonna go back? Maybe they go back. You feel a nap going on? Are they gonna go back inside the cocoon? Or explode or something? Yes, see you later, Rain. Have a great nap. Thank you for joining in. Yep, here we go. They went back inside, nice. Okay, second try, this time we try not to alert them. So... Sneaky, sneaky! I'm getting stepped on. Oh no. Okay, you'll be my cover. Okay. That's a normal copper ore. And I don't see any other around. Good. And I saw some Caterium over there. So let's go pick that up. Hydrate, I just did! But I can do some more. I just did. I just had taken a sip of coffee while I was waiting for the stuff to despawn. Oh hey, a doggo. Ooh, a bad doggo. Well, not gonna fight you. Okay. Well, I guess time to go home. We discovered a bunch of stuff. Oops. If I can avoid you, I will. Because really, no interest in fighting you. I don't need any hog remains. We even learned how to fight the flying stuff without a ranged weapon, which is great. Oop. Well, I guess we're going that way. You didn't and don't remember the last time you did, so there. I'm better than Cody at hydrating! Look at that! Oh, hey! There's some flying stuff. So let's give them a wide berth so we may land. And then we can go approach them. Oh, and some berries right here. Nice. That way we don't get cooked by this. And they are fairly easy to fight when you know how to do it, so might as well. As long as you can access them, of course. There. Oh hey, some quartz. We do need some raw quartz, I believe. So that's good. I guess I could scan for quartz. A little bit. Just to see if there's some around. Not really, apparently. Yeah, 1 kilometer, best case scenario, that's quite far. So, not the best, but hey. You. That's flyer stuff. Go back to your home. I don't wanna hear about it. Okay, so there's much more, like this whole coast seems to be guarded by flying stuff. Good to know. There's a slug over there, but yeah. Oh hey. Nobody sees me. I am Sneak. We're gonna need to come clean this area up at some point. Oop. Well, time to run. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Yep. Time to double run. Whee! That's the issue with being downstairs, is that there's a lot of dangerous stuff. But hey, they didn't follow me. So there's that. Okay, so first of all, mycelium. Okay, the stators I think are in my box of useful stuff. So we can have that.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Well, we haven't unlocked the medical inhaler, so you know. But good to know. Okay. Vitamin and therapeutic inhalers. We'll see if we have enough stuff, but I think we do. Next I need some biomass, so let's just craft a little bit. Where is biomass? Right here. Maybe from wood, I think it's... Oh, not enough space. Nope. Yeah, of course. I don't need the Mercer sphere either. I could research the flying alien right now, the Hatcher. Doesn't bring me much.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yep. Um, we need rotors for that, which we're gonna get, but we don't have yet. For this, yes, I need 50 criterium. Okay. Perfect. So, criterium.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Great. And I'm gonna take a really quick break because I need to go pee. Do I have snacks in game? Yes. Out of game? No, but I don't need snacks right now. Right, restroom. Well, I don't know. I don't know how true that is because, you know, I mean, having snacks is nice, but also too many snacks is not necessarily good for your health. We want a bit of biomass. Let's make a bit of biomass real quick. I think that's enough. So alien megafauna. Nope, that's not it. Caterium maybe? Well, we have enough to research the zipline, so let's research that first of all. That's gonna be nice.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
I love the while drinking coffee comment. Yeah, that's enough for the fabric research.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
The gas mask would be nice, but ooh, that's... what is this? Polymer resin? No idea what it is. I need to craft 10 fabric. Can do. Can't do. I'm missing some biomass. That's fixable easily. Okay. And the parachute, nice. Great.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay, so first of all, I want the parachute and the zipline. What do I need for the zipline? A Xenozapper, 30 quick wire, and stuff. And I need 20 fabric, right. So 30 quick wire and 20 fabric. A bit of biomass, I think, and 20 fabric. I guess we can make a bit more fabric. Although we're quickly running out of mycelium. So let's not overdo it. Not enough space in the inventory. Interesting. Pop, 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 pop. I guess this can get thrown out for now. Okay, and the parachute goes to my back. Nice. So that's great. And the zipline, we said it wanted a Xenozapper, which is very easy to do. And no... Oh, I need 30 quick wire. Not 20. Okay, amazing. Um, amazing. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, there was the stuff with yellow power slugs. Which one was it? Power slugs, I guess. Yeah, I need the materials for that. I don't think I have anything to research in the sulfur research tree. The quartz, I don't have enough quartz. That I don't have. So mycelia, I have 15. I could research the inhalers. Hand slot equipment, I would really like to have that, but I don't think I have to make enough mycelia to make enough of that. 25 mycelia, let's see, but I don't think I can make 50 fabric. No, it's 1-to-1. So best I can do is like 25 fabric. I guess I could work on that. Because I don't really need the other stuff. What? Oh, it's to have a cheaper recipe, I guess. Yeah, and that's a lot of mycelia. That would be all my mycelia for the 2 inhalers, which I'm not really gonna need. Well, not gonna use really. So let's keep that mycelium for the tool belt. For the the hunt slot? Yeah, the hunt slot. I would really like another hand slot. Let's make 100 quick 100 rhyme wire if we can. I think we can. Easily. Let's just craft off all of the Caterium, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Make 100 lime wire. Okay. Caterium. Start research.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
And so we can get Power Pulse Mark II, we can get High-Speed Connector, we can get an AI limiter. Is it gonna limit Ada? She's not gonna like that. The power switch, oh that would be nice, a power switch. The smart splitter would be nice as well. Priority power switch would be nice as well. And bullet guidance system, homing rifle ammo. Ooh, that sounds sexy. This I can't unlock yet. So we want rotors, we want plates, we want bolts. Yep. So let's go collect a few supplies, shall we? Snacks don't have to be chocolate or crepes. Could be grapes, cheese, carrots. Yeah, I guess. Well, I could have cheese. But I'm gonna have cheese for dinner anyway, so... You know. Well, I'm planning to make oven fries, basically. With cheese. Of course. What else did I need? I wanted heavy plates. Is what I wanted, and rotors. Yes. 100 plates, that's nice. Ooh, why did I jump here? Whee. 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 And rotors. Ooh, only 48 rotors produced. That's not a huge amount. But hey, Oh, the whole base is stopped. That's why it's not a huge amount. Oh yeah, I have the parachute now. I can just jump like that. Boo boo boo, and wood. Oh, actually, I didn't reconnect the base. Is what happened. Is it? Yeah, looks like it. I just didn't reconnect the base. So it was stopped this whole time. Well, on the plus side, it means that I have more materials for power for a longer time. So, you know, that's not that bad. But yeah, hydrate can do. Thank you, Guppy. And that was the end of my coffee. Hey, doggos. Talking about Guppy, we should get Guppy back one day. Ooh, sorry, I fell on fire. Let's get some wires and also see how many tickets we have to collect. This bird is still here. Oh, that's not wires. That's plates. Good job, Alastair. Recognizing where your base components are. No power. Why no power? I restarted the base, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't restart it. I reconnected it, but I forgot to restart it. So everything's still off. Yeah, we are gonna need to increase our power capacity soon. We're going to... We're kinda needing it. We kinda need it. Ooh, 8 coupons. Ooh, sexy. Nice talk, nice talk. Yeah, this one I got. Um... doo-doo-doo. Wires I don't really care, but I can get some anyway. Cables I care more about. Give me like 400 cables. How many do I need? 100, yeah. But I think I had other recipes. Sorry. I think I had other recipes I was thinking about that also required cables, so yeah. Might as well get them. Whee! I can unlock a bunch of stuff here, can't I? What should we get? Industrial railing would be nice. Foundations maybe, the double room sets. I think I kinda want the double room sets and maybe the corner pack. Label signs would be nice, but I don't have the materials yet. Well, I haven't. I don't have it unlocked, basically. Really, I want windows. Windowed walls. Yeah, that's a must-have, I would say. So I have like 2 left. What can I buy with 2? That's not quite enough for the double worm set. Could get the railings. Because the windows are gonna allow us to start doing some more proper architecture. So that's gonna be nice. Maybe I just store the rest. To wait for either double ramps or gates, I guess.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Oh, the pun. You would get banned for that, Ada, in some places. Let's see. I want to research the rebar gun. That's probably first priority here. And I want to make it, of course.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
And I want tons of rebar. That give me at least 50, I would say. Maybe 100. I think it stacks to 100. Yeah, let's do 100. Oh, damn it. That's fine because we can just load the gun. And here we go. Yellow power slugs and protein inhalers. Yes, yellow power slugs to research the power shard.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. And so then the next is purple power slugs, but we don't have the material for it yet. I guess we have one frame, but you know. And I think it was the inhaler that I wanted. Yes, but I do not have the rotors. Can I craft that many rotors? Yeah. Not really, but I can craft a few, and that's not a bad thing. Not enough doggos to frame! Yep. But the doggos give me more advanced frames than I need is the issue. Like they give me these frames, now I have like 16 of these, but I don't need them. I can keep the copper sheets because I think I needed copper sheets for one of the researches. I don't remember what it is. Let me see. Maybe the poor slugs one? Yes, the poor slugs one. So yeah, I have enough sheets for that at the doggo cave. Not enough, but I have most of the sheets I need that the doggo gave me, but I don't have the frames because the doggos provided more advanced stuff than I needed. That would be nice. I have some, but I don't think I have 50 of them. Yeah, no. Definitely not. I guess I can move them away. That could be useful. Could be useful. Could be useful. So I guess I want rotors. Is the main thing I want right now. The blue slugs can get away from my inventory. I guess I could transform the yellow and blue power slugs, and all that can be transformed. Yeah. The megafauna doesn't require any more. Yeah. I just need to for the medicinal inhaler of the proteins. So I'm not gonna transform everything into DNA capsules right now. But I can transform everything into alien protein. Nice, 44 alien protein. And the slugs, sorry. Ooh. Nope. I wanted power shards. And that's 2 power shards per slug. Yay! So I have tons of power shards, bit of protein, all good. Criterium I can drop, I think. So let's go get those rotors made. Can I try the zipline? Nice. No, Ooh, that's not the right direction. Yes! Okay, so my base is not super well made to be navigated by the air, apparently. But, you know. It's not so bad for ground navigation, so that's fine. So we probably want like 100 rotors or something like that. That's gonna take a little bit, but yeah. Kinda necessary, unfortunately, to do a bit of handcrafting just because the machines require so much material. It's kinda crazy. We need very few rods, just a ton of bolts. A crap ton of bolts. Give me 1,000 bolts. 25 bolts is a lot. To be fair, bolts don't require so much iron to make. But yeah, that's still a lot. So I'm hesitating whether we do the smart plates today or whether we do them next time. I think I might do them next time, honestly, because it's getting super late. And I still do need to eat. So, hydrate again. Here we go. It's late, you should find your bed, yeah. It's getting quite late indeed. So I think it's gonna probably be a project for next time to do the smart plates. Yeah, thanks for being here, Cody. Was great having you. So let's finish the research. This we definitely want to research.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Great. And then that means we can convert all the... we need what, 15 DNA capsules for the research? But that's not stuff that we can do right now anyway. Yep, have a great night. Let's see, what else? This we don't really want to do. Oh, actually, we do still need a bit of slug for the medicinal inhaler stuff. So let's be careful not to convert all of it. That we don't have the mycelia for that. Can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do. And I don't think I can do any of the sulfur stuff. And in the hard drive library, I can get Caterium wire or fine concrete, which honestly I don't care for either right now. So we'll see later about that. So let's just drop the stuff that's for research mostly. Oh, that's advanced, like the electromagnetic control rods. Yay! And go pet the dog home one last time before we leave. Yay! Droopy gives me another nuke Nobelisk. Droopy really, really wants me to blow stuff up. Is the whole base stopped right now? I think it might. Yep, it is. Why is that? I fear we may not have enough power. Oh. Yeah, the whole first floor ran out of power. Stream is still going, Elf? Yeah, I was about to stop. What are you doing? Hello, hello. Why do I have wood in here? That might be why stuff is stopped. Because wood is in the wrong place? Wood has nothing to do here. Oh, come on. I misplaced wood. No. So that's why the whole base is stopped. Let's restart power production setup. Yeah, you're welcome. You watched film and played P and then made dinner. Yeah. I need to go make dinner actually. That's why I need to stop. You didn't order again even though you don't have a fully functioning kitchen? Yeah, nice. Is this producing? It is not. Can I get whatever is inside here? No, I think I'm gonna have to redo the belt. That's annoying, but it is what it is. There we go. Would be nice to have some filters for this. Yep, there was one wood stuck in the entrance of the machine. Yeah, there's an animal. There's a big animal who's roaming in the middle of my base. And you can bounce on him. I don't know if I can demonstrate. Where would I go to demonstrate? Maybe over there. He generally follows me, kinda, so I might be able to bounce on him from here. Where is he? Where is he? Hey! Where did you go? How do I lose something that big? Oh, it's over there now. Yeah, he went all the way over there. That's cool. I can bounce on you from here. Whee! And I got an achievement for that, actually. It makes a bowing noise. It's kinda low, but it does make a noise. Don't jump off the cliff! Boing boing giraffe! Land whales follows you? You've never heard anyone influencing its behavior like that? It does, it kinda hangs around you. It's getting in your way all the time, this thing. Wing? And then I can go whee! And go play with the space elevator, you know? Can I get in the middle of the space elevator? No. There's a hitbox. Can I land here? Probably not. No. Yay! I could improve these stairs with the inverted ramps I have. Yes, that's something we should do right now, actually. I can do it, so I should do it. Right? Right? So, inverted ramps. 4 meters. Right. Right here. I should get into zoop mode. Nope. I should also add more support here, big pillars. For the space elevator. Hey, Oti! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Is it possible to die in this game? Oh yes, I died plenty of times. Yeah, you can die by gravity, you can die by enemies. There's a bunch of different enemies that are hostile and that can kill you. So yeah. Another hydration reading by Guppy. Feed the streamer. Yeah. I'm soon gonna be ending. Been lurking, hope all is well. Yeah, I'm great. How's the game so far? The game is amazing. It's really an amazing game. Oh, we're in the middle of the ad break. Okay, I will keep the. I will keep the comments for after the ads. Let me build a few pillar blocks in the meantime. There we go. That looks okay. Yeah. Bonked by ads. Yep. Ads always have the best timing. Oh yeah, talking about enemies. So these things over there charge you and hit you and kill you and yeah, just like that. No. I'm gonna get killed by my parachute. I swear. Oof. Okay. And these things over there spit fireballs at you. I also counted all the ways you can die in this game. Yep. And almost demonstrated all the ways I can die in this game. I almost got killed by parachute. Wouldn't that have been nice? Right. I was building inverted ramps to make the stairs look a bit better. Oh, right. The ads are finished. There we go. This time I can answer you. So, wait. What was the question? Let me recheck. How is the game so far? Yeah, the game is great. I really love this game. There are a few stuff that could be improved, but really overall it's a great game. It looks amazing, first of all. Like, look at that, right? So we have a desert biome over there, we have kind of a mushroom forest over there. If we go back up to the region we're coming from, it's more like tropical forest area. My buildings don't look super great at the moment, but that's because I haven't unlocked so many things. So yeah, you have this very lush forest that, even though I have deforested a bunch, still looks quite great. Let's go have a look at my base. Yeah, so I built these different buildings. Each of them basically have a different role. So this is transforming plants and wood into biomass, which is fuel for this power production setup. Then this transforms iron ore that comes from these miners into iron ingots. Let's go look up. Where should I go? Yeah, that place is nice. So yeah, this is my power setup. This is my iron smelter. This in here is my copper smelter, which looks like that from the inside. The iron smelter looks similar. Biomass to industry mass. Over there, I'm making rods and bolts. Let's go have a look. Yeah, so that's my iron smelter in here, as you can see. Everything stopped at the moment because a moment ago I ran out of uh, of materials for power. So yeah, this factory produces rods and bolts. Same in here. That's exactly the same design in here. And this just produces rods. So we can have a look from the top. Over there I have a factory that produces copper wire and copper cables that allow me, well, first of all, to connect the power to the different building and also like to craft a bunch of stuff. This building over there produces iron plates. This building takes iron bolts and iron plates and transforms them into heavy plates, which allows me to build some of the more advanced materials. This over there produces concrete. And this down there produces rotors using rods and bolts, right? And using these rotors and these heavy plates that I'm producing now, next time we're gonna build another factory somewhere over there, I think. That's gonna allow me, or maybe, yeah, somewhere down there, I think. Hey! Flying whale! Look at that! Doesn't it look great? Yeah, I think over there probably we're gonna build the next factory. And this next factory is gonna allow me to produce the materials that you see in the top right corner of my screen, which is called smart plating. And this smart plating we're gonna send inside the space elevator. And once we provide the space elevator with enough smart plating, so down there, we're gonna feed it to the space elevator, and then we're gonna send to space this smart plating, which is gonna allow us to unlock a bunch of new techs. And basically, that's how you advance through the game. Actually, how many? Yeah, I could do that right now. So I could unlock jump pads right now. So this is the hub. This is basically what you built at the start of the game. Inside there you have your habitat. You have a mini game. You have character customization. You have the toilet, which is actually something that that allows you to throw stuff away. And that you can flush. You have a llama. You have a llama plushie. Anyway, yeah, so that's your habitat. And in the hub, you can come and unlock new technologies, right? So right now I'm going to unlock jump pads. And so I'm gonna unlock that. And it's gonna send it.
The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Hey Luna, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, that allows me to unlock new technologies. And now we can look at the next thing we can unlock. Well, we can't unlock anything anymore because we need to finish the space elevator phase to unlock the next tier of recipes. Oh, I'm loving Satisfactory, thank you. So yeah, I was actually just explaining to a few members of chat who don't know Satisfactory how the game works. So yeah, so I unlocked this by launching the jump pod, and in about 2 minutes it's gonna come back and land back on here, and we're gonna see it land back. So let's restart the factory, shall we? Very spicy balancing for early game. Yeah, it can be difficult to walkable. Yeah, it's very walkable. My factory. I have built a bunch of walkways all the way around the base that allow me to go from factory to factory. Um, you see, I have a bunch of factories over there. I can walk up to. Whoop! I can walk up to them that way. If I come across, I go to this factory over here. Let's see. Oop. Well, that was unintentional shortcut here. I need to improve the walkability of this factory actually. And there I'm on the plateau here where I have my rotor factory, and this up here is my heavy plate factory. So this is going bolts and rods. This is doing rotors, this is doing heavy plates, this is my concrete. Over there I have the iron smelters. In the middle I have power, so that's biomass production, biomass fuel. That's the power production. Over there I have copper smelter, copper wires and cables, and over there I have iron plates. Do I play a lot of this game? Oh hey, this is landing back. I've played it a little bit a while ago, and I've come back to this game a few streams ago. This is stream 4 of this save. So that amounts to, I don't know how much, maybe 30 hours of gameplay, something like that. Yeah, I just got parachute. I just unlocked them. We went on an adventure earlier. We had to fight a few big guys, which was a bit difficult, but we managed to get mycelium, and so we just unlocked the parachute. I'm doing great for only 30 hours. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we just unlocked windows as well, so we're gonna be able to improve tremendously the design of these factories, because right now they look a bit ugly. They all look basically like orange boxes, but yeah, I hope to improve the design over time. Took you like 200 hours to get where I'm at. Yeah, but like, it's not my first save. You have to remember that. It's like the 4th or 5th save I play. I never went very late game, so but all this is all part I've already done before. So this is gameplay I know relatively well. So that's also one of the reasons why I'm advancing fairly quickly through it. Yeah, let's restart the factory. I think that should work this time, hopefully. But we're getting tight on power. That's getting a bit more difficult. Here we go. Here we go. So now you can see the factory functioning. So here I have this. I think it's an interesting design. This smelter design to have the input and the output routed below the smelters, basically. And then above it, I have tilted roofs, so that, well, the smoke doesn't actually interact with the roofs, but you can imagine that the smoke would go out here, and then I have space to make a second floor of it here. You cap out at like tier 5, yeah. Some new colors can help with base design. Yep, definitely. You asked a friend who was waiting for Satisfactory if she's tried it yet, and she said she thought about it, and she bought it and immediately sank 90 hours into it. Yeah, that's the issue with this kind of games. It is the same issue with Factorio. These games like eat your life. It's a game like, don't buy it if you're not ready to spend a lot of hours into it. This is not... Oh yeah, because this is for the Roads Factory, and the Roads Factory is only working half speed. Because I only consume a Mark 1 belt of rods for the rotors, and I need so many more. Well, I consume even less than the Mark 1 belt of rods, because I have three fabricators fabricating rotors, and each of them can consume 20 rods per minute, which would be, so that would be 60 rods per minute total, which would be a Mark 1 belt, so half of my rods factory. But actually, each of them also needs 100 screws per minute, and I feed the total with 120 screws per minute. So really, I feed it like a tiny portion of what it can eat in terms of screws. You're really struggling to make your base work good. You try to cover the maps and foundations, but it's turning out to be super difficult in the northern forest. So that's an interesting thing. I don't think it's a good idea. At least that's not how I play it, to cover the map in foundations. Because I think one of the great strengths of this game is how good it looks, right? And if you cover the map in foundations, you're just hiding the natural habitat, right? So I think it's more interesting to try to build with the habitat. So you see, here in the northern forest, I'm making relatively small and tall factories that are building around the terrain, that are like, yeah, I have a small plateau here. Let's build a small factory over here, right? You want to turn your base into a city, essentially. I mean, that's fair. But if you want really a big concrete slab that's your city, you're better off building in a desert. Because there you have a relatively flat terrain, and you can build it like a city. In a very varied heights terrain like that one, I think it's better to have buildings that are connected by a bunch of walkways, for example, and it works better. You really like the resources in the northern forest? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, there's very rich resources in this terrain. I think it works well, this terrain, to make very tall bases. You can relatively easily interconnect them with walkways, as long as you're building on grid. But it's much harder if you want to try to concrete everything. And personally, I don't want to concrete everything personally. Ooh. Yeah, my power is struggling right now. We built quite a bit, and the power is really struggling. Your base is just about a kilometer southeast of where I am. So this direction. Yeah, I didn't when. Well, I did go exploring a little bit this direction actually. That's actually the direction I went exploring most. So like a kilometer would be somewhere around here, I guess. There's like 600, yeah, in a flat area. So I guess this area, right? You built in this area, probably. Yeah. Although this area also already has like very rich iron nodes. Right now, I'm producing two Mark II belts of iron, and I'm just using half of the iron I have available in this area, right? So it's already very iron rich in this area. And I think there's others nearby. Um, yeah, like I have like more iron this way. Oh, hey whale. So yeah. Mm, let's see here. What would be a good view of the base? I want to take a picture of it. This looks a bit too much like complete orange concrete area. No, maybe we can have a look at the other side. Let's go pet the doggos real quick. Hey doggos, hey fire. Oh, that's nice. Actually, that might allow me to unlock some tech, I think. Let's have a look real quick. Because I think I was needing quartz to unlock a tech. They moved all the other resources that were near it further east. It used to have coal node and two quartz node. Right to the west, just above the pod basically, the drop pod basically. Yeah, but I think there's a bit of resources down there actually. I think there's nice resources down there, so it's not that bad. I built my space elevator down there. Where is it? Yeah, I think there's stuff over there, if I remember correctly, and there's also stuff right across. So it's a fairly nice area to build in. Very resource rich. Let's check on the research real quick. Yeah, I was just needing that. What? Wait, why is it not? I have the quartz, no? Oh no, it gave me quartz crystals. Derp. Oh well. I guess we can keep them. I have a bunch of Nobelisk, Pulse Nobelisk, Nuke Nobelist, Rifle Ammo, no. I mean, that's all good, but that's not stuff I can use right now. Oh, right. Yeah, I wanted to have another look at the other side of the base. Maybe take a picture if I can. And then we are going to end it here for today because it's 1:30 a.m. And yeah, I still need to eat dinner, you know. This kind of silly human stuff. Actually, maybe we can take a picture from upstairs. Let me check. Sleep is important, yeah, it is. Although it's been a difficult thing lately, so... Oh yeah, I could take a picture from up here, couldn't I? I think that might look good. Yeah. Let's see. How do we frame this shot? With the trees on the side. They offer a nice border. Yeah, that looks good. I think that looks good. Alright. So, yes, thank you for joining me, everybody. We are going to finish here for today. We were unfortunately unable to complete the smart platings today, but we have everything ready for it, so that's the first thing we're gonna do next time, and we also unlocked a bunch of stuff. Let's see, what did we... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Today we upgraded the bolts factory, we made a rods factory, we made... Oh, damn it. Rotors factory, we did a lot of research, we unlocked tons of new stuff. We upgraded the iron factory as well. So that's great. We completely killed our power, which is not so great. But hey, you win some, you lose some, you know. Yeah, we went adventuring. We cleared a bunch of stuff in the desert over there. We killed a bunch of enemies, so that's gonna allow us to expand in a little bit. And so yeah, next time we're gonna complete the smart plating. We're gonna unlock the next tier of research. We are going to finish building the factories for the stuff at this tier. So I guess the copper sheets and frames, and go into the tech for the next year. If you have enjoyed the stream, if you want to find your way back here, don't hesitate to drop a follow. That allows Twitch to notify you, and that helps the channel a ton. If you want to get further involved with the community, we have a Discord where I talk about what I'm gonna play, where we can have tons of different discussions on varied topics. A lot of the time, I ask for the advice of the community on what they want to see me play if I'm not sure what to play. So yeah, next stream, I'm not exactly sure when it's gonna be. It might be on Thursday. My week to come is gonna be a bit crowded, and I'm not gonna be able, most likely, to stream next Sunday. So we'll see how that pans out. I will keep you updated in the Discord, if you are in the Discord, on what my program is. Other than that, we are going to raid somebody. Let's see. And yeah, soon we're gonna have Factorio going on as well. Let's see who's streaming. So I'm looking forward to the Factorio expansion that's about to happen. Um, Maybe we could raid Molly Berry. She's playing Satisfactory as well. Yeah, let's raid Molly. That sounds like a good idea. Looks like she is much further than I am in the game. Let's see what our raid message shall be. Raid message. Bunch of mice engineers have come to steal all your cheese wheels and steal all your alien doggos as well. Yeah, that's fine. We can keep that. So here's a raid message. Feel free to tweak it however you want. There is a version for subs and for non-subs. Oh, I cannot raid Molly Berry, so I guess we're not gonna raid Molly Berry. Instead, we are going to raid. Can I raid Ozzy? Maybe. Yes, I can. All right. So we're gonna raid Ozzy in space. So yeah, thank you everybody once again for joining me today. Um, thank you, uh, thank you Infinity, thank you Elf, thank you Luna. Uh, who else do we have in chat? Otuno, Zera, Flame Spark, Kaz, etc., etc. It was a great pleasure, as always, to have you today. Yeah, Guppy, I forgot Guppy. Derp. He hydrating me a lot. Worm as well. Um, and yeah, um, thank you Terran MTG for the raid. Thank you for the follows, and bye.